Here we go. I want to welcome everybody out to Palmetto Pallets, folks, where we're getting ready to start our Saturday special rug sale. Let me tell you, folks, we have got the rugs stacked on the platform for you. We've got everything from 5x8s to 7x10s or 7x9s to 8x12s, folks. We got a boatload of awesome rugs here. For 1 hour, we're going to sell rugs. Good morning, April Miller. We're going to sell rugs till our 11 o'clock stop. When we run out of rugs, we're going to go, and we're going to go fast. So get ready to get set to go on these beautiful premium rugs, folks. Y'all been asking for the rugs, and folks, we have got them for you. I'm talking about beautiful threshold designer rugs. We're talking about thin tops, plush tops, designs. We're talking about beautiful indoor rugs, beautiful outdoor rugs, you name it, folks. We got rugs, and rugs to go. Rugs ready for you today here at the Bid on Skids Palmetto Pallet Rug Flash Sale. I mean, just look at this first rug up for bid today. I'm telling you. And just remember, folks, as soon as we finish this rug sale today, we're going to go straight into our Saturday flash sale. Tons of great stuff. So remember, these rugs here, beautiful rugs. Now, you will find we do, and I'll try and point out any warehouse dust that's on them. You know, a lot happens in this warehouse to move all this freight from A to B. So I'll point out any issues with any rugs, try and point out any problems areas, but you may have to clean some of these rugs or whatnot, with a professional steamer or something to get some warehouse dust spots off, like for instance that right there. I mean, I probably rubbed it with my hand and most of it went away, but just keep that in mind when you're bidding, okay? These are beautiful rugs. You're gonna love them. And I don't know about y'all, but I'm ready to get this party started. Who we got out there in TV land this morning? We got April Miller out there. We got Laura Evans out there. Who else we got? Who else do we have on the special 1 hour rug sale? We get 4 minutes in, so make sure to share this on your page so people remember that we are doing a 1 hour special rug-a-thon. That's right, folks. Tons and tons of special rugs before we go into our 11 a.m. flash sale. I'm telling you, that floor is filled with awesome premium stuff. So get ready. We got Shauna Gregg out there. We got Sandy Hamilton out there. Sharing is caring, and we love it, Sandy. Keep sharing these posts. Who else do we have out there in TV land ready to start this 1 hour rugathon? Rugathon going on right now. Getting ready to start right now. Okay, y'all ready? Y'all ready to get this party started, folks? Let's get this party going. Front desk, let's get a 2-minute timer, and we're going to get ready to blow through these rugs super fast because we're going to do a lot of rugs, and we're going to do them quick, and this is going to be your chance to save on premium rugs, redo that floor for the special rug-a-thon. So here we go, folks. This is RT1. That's R. Roger Thomas 1 right here. This is a beautiful short weave right here. This is very much a very nice short weave with a nice backing. This is Sevif. Now, it does have a little warehouse dust on the back. That's nothing you will see on the front side of the rug. Beautiful rug right here, folks. This is a 9x12 natural fiber with a black outline right here, folks. So start this bidding off at $25. Looking for a bid on RT1 for $25. Can I get a bid? Can I get a bid? Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid on this beautiful rug, short-haired rug right here, folks? I'm talking about a beautiful weave. This is going to look great under a couch, under the coffee table. It is for a master room. It is for the den. It is for a dining room. I'm telling you, you are going to love this rug right here. This is RT1. RT1 looks gorgeous, short haired, nice, beautiful beige color. Gorgeous, gorgeous short weave. Look at that weave right there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very nice rug. This is RT1. Looking for a bid for 25. Casey Smith in for 25. Can I get a bid for 30? Looking for a bid for 30. Can I get a bid for 30? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid for 30. $30, folks. This rug retails around $200. Beautiful, beautiful Savif. Everybody knows Savif. Beautiful, beautiful name brand. Now it does have a slight pull right here, slight pull on the border, nothing too noticeable. Again, very well, very nice rug. Can I get a 2-minute timer front desk? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful rug. Beautiful rug here, folks. Looking for $30. Can I get a $30 bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid for $30. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid? Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid for $30 on the beautiful Savith rug. Again, this size on this rug, the size on this rug is 9 foot by 12 foot. Gorgeous, gorgeous unit. Natural fiber rug, short hair, very stylish, beautiful rug. Furniture is going to look fantastic on it. I have seen this rug used before on many hardwood floors, and nothing says quality like this short hair fiber rug. Gorgeous, gorgeous unit. Gorgeous unit right here. Waiting on a 2-minute timer, front desk. Thank you. Let's get it going. All right. Here we go. Looking for a bid on RT1 for $30. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can you put me back on, please? All right. When the timer stops, we will move on. Gorgeous, gorgeous rug. Again, we got a lot of these beauties to go through this morning. Again, you don't want to miss this. Hey, Verona Mills, we're on our first rug. You best get your bid in for $30. What a steal on this $200+ Savith rug right here. Get your bids in. Get them in quick. Looking for a $30 bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid for $30. Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Looking for a bid for $30. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? 52 seconds remaining. Casey Smith is going to rule the day on this. I'm talking about what a steal. Steal. This rug is for $30. Can I get a bid for $5? Looking for a bid for $30. Let's up it up, guys. Come on. This is a beautiful, beautiful rug. Beautiful rug. What a steal. What a steal. Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid for $30 on the $200+ Savith rug? Man, is it nice. You're going to love it, love it, love it. Love it. 14 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8. Gorgeous rug. Short hair fiber, natural color. Beautiful on the hardwood. All right, there it goes, folks. Casey Smith is the winner of RT1 for $25. On to our next item up for bid. We've got a beautiful short-haired rug. This again is a 9 by 12. Gorgeous. Look at the pattern. Beautiful, soft carpet rug right here, folks. Gorgeous, gorgeous rug. Beautiful. This is RT2. Can I get a bid for $25 to start out? RT2. Gorgeous, gorgeous rug. Beautiful. It's got a nice diamond and diamond lay-in print on it. And it actually transitions into quite a few designs here. Gorgeous rug. Casey Smith's in at $25. Can I get a bid for $30? Looking for a bid? Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. April's in at 30. Can I get a bid for 35? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid for 35 on the beautiful, beautiful beige rug with the gray design. Gorgeous unit right here. Beautiful rug. Beautiful beige rug. It is a beige rug with a gray design. That's right, gray design, beige color. Nice short hair, soft rug. Looking for a bid for 35. Can I get a bid for 35? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid for $35 on this gorgeous, gorgeous beige with gray design? That's a great diamond right there, folks. Beautiful. I mean, just think about how good that couch, that dining room table will look on this rug. Just think about it in a bedroom at the foot of a bed. You've got Casey Smith in at $35. Can I get a bid for 40? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid for 40? Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid for 40? Looking for a $40 bid here on RT2. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. 20 seconds remaining. 20 seconds are all that remain on this gorgeous rug right here. Retail around $200. Remember, get yourself a deal here at the Rugathon, because when you go up to the Home Goods, you will pay hundreds for a rug like this. All right, RT2 is sold to Casey Smith for $35. On to our next item up for bid. Look at this beautiful rug right here. Very gorgeous print on this. This is again, this is a nice gray framework rug right here. Short hair. This is the 7 or 8 by 12. Gorgeous rug. Look at this rug, folks. Beautiful backing on this rug. It's got a gray with a beige design. Forget the actual style this is called. This is like it's a Tiffany. It's a, they call it a framework. Gorgeous RT3. We've got April Miller in at $30. Can I get a bid for $35? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid for $35 on this beautiful designer rug, gray with beige design. Gorgeous rug. Azrael Redfern is in at 35. Can I get a bid for 40? Looking for a bid for 40. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid for 40? On RT3. I'm sorry. Actually, Marsha Bruce is our highest bidder at 35. Can I get a bid for 40? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid for 40. We got Marsha Bruce in at 45. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid for 50. Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid for $50. Looking for a bid. Beautiful designer rug right here, folks. Looking for a bid for $50. Looking for a bid. 57 seconds remaining on this beauty right here, folks. This is a gorgeous 7 by 10 foot. 7 by 10. Beautiful 100% nylon. Threshold brand. $200 retail value. Can we get a bid for $50? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid for $50 on this gorgeous rug right here. Get your bids in. Looking for a bid for 50. What's our timer say, front desk? All right, 16 seconds remaining. Last call for this puppy. Get your bids in quick. Can I get a bid for $50? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? And this baby is sold. RT3 to Azrael Redfern for $55. All right, folks. Beautiful rug coming up right here. Look at this. This appears to be a indoor outdoor rug. Gorgeous rug right here. Very tight weave. Gonna be a short and tight weave right here. Beautiful design on this. Backing right here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This is again, 7x10. This is RT4. RT4. Look at this gorgeous rug right here, folks. This is a Project 62 cream 8x10 area rug. This is an 8x10 area rug called Diamond Global. Diamond Global right here, folks. Beautiful, beautiful rug. RT4. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Opening bid for $25. Can I get a bid? An opening bid for $25 on the Global, the Diamond Global Project 62. Project 62 rug right here. Is my 2-minute timer going? Front desk. Wow. This is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful area rug. 8 feet by 10 feet. Diamond Global cream area rug. April Miller's in at $25 on RT4. Can I get a bid for $30? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid for $30 on RT4? Gorgeous Diamond Global design. You're going to love this, folks. The wicker furniture is going to look fantastic on this rug. 7x10 Diamond Global cream 8x10 area rug RT4. 41 seconds remain. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid for $30. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid for $30 on RT4. Good morning. Get your bids in. Get your bids in. Get your bids in. This is a beauty right here, folks. This is RT4. RT4. Gorgeous, gorgeous global diamond design in a cream color. Beautiful, beautiful rug. Get your bids in on this special 1 hour till we run out. Rug-a-thon. 3, 2, 1. April Miller wins RT4 for $25. All right, on to our next bid. Rug up for bid. Look at this baby right here, folks. Gorgeous looking rug right here. Look at the colors in it. A beautiful short weave right here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is the Threshold 7x10 right here. Multicolored area rug. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful weave. Beautiful weave rug right here. This is RT5. RT5. This is the only one like this I believe we will have today. Beautiful. Has the good weave certified. It's a certified good weave rug right here. Casey Smith's in at $25. Can I get a bid for 30? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid for 30 on RT5. This is RT5. Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Certification number. This is a beautiful certified rug. RT5. Beautiful colors. Going to look great on a beautiful hardwood floor. Beautiful, beautiful coffee table, couches. Think about those armchairs. How nice that's going to look. Update that living room, folks. This is in right now. This is the in rug RT5. Can I get a bid for $30? Looking for a bid? Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid on the good weave Threshold rug. Where are my bidders at out there in TV land? This is a gorgeous, gorgeous rug right here. Very stylish. Very stylish. Where are my style people out there? 7x10. Beautiful, good weave, certified rug from Threshold. What's our timer say on RT5, front desk? Get your bids in. Get your bids in. 37 seconds remaining. Got 35 seconds remaining. This is a gorgeous rug right here, folks. Look at how beautiful it is. What a steal this is going to be for Casey Smith. She is going to take the day. What y'all are missing out here on this rug. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous rug, and one I cannot believe you're going to let go. Elisa Johnson is in at $30. Can I get a bid for $35? Jessica Carter comes in at $30 as well. Jessica, can you raise that bid to $35? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid for $35? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid for $35? Looking for a bid. Jessica Carter, if you want to take it from Elisa, you need to raise that bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid for $35 out there in TV land. Seemed like we had some interest in this gorgeous rug. $200+ retail. And looks like Jessica is going to bring it to 35. I'm going to give somebody a chance to take it for 40. Anybody want to take it for $40? We're about 22 minutes into this. You just bid, Sabrina. You just preface your bid with the item number. For instance, this is RT5, and just simply put in your bid. RT5, 35. Then we'll send you an email, or you message us at Facebook, and we will send you an invoice. And you have up to 7 days to pick up your item. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid for $40? Okay. Then RT5 is sold to Jessica Carter for $35. On to our next item up for bid. Look at this beauty right here. This is a Tribeca. This is a Tribeca rug right here. Tribeca 7, so it's an 8x11 or 8x10 rather. Tribeca. Look at that beautiful, beautiful rug right here. This is RT6, RT6, RT6. Can I get opening bid on RT6 for $25? This is a very, very, very well made rug, very thick. Nice, nice rug right here. Look at the color blend on this beautiful, beautiful rug. You've got burgundies in it, browns, beiges, light tans. Beautiful, beautiful rug. This is from Tribeca on RT6. RT6, we've got James Coker in at $40. Can I get a bid for $45? We got April Miller in at $45. Can I get a bid for $50? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid on the Tribeca 7, 10x10, 6. Beautiful, beautiful, well-made rug here. Looking for a $50 bid on RT6. Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid for $50 on RT6? What's our timer say up there, front desk? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. 46 seconds remaining on this, folks. Get your bids in. Sean Grant's in at $50. Can I get a bid for $55? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid on this beautiful, 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 colorful Tribeca 8-foot-by-10-foot color weave rug. Beautiful, beautiful. 19 seconds remaining. Looking for $55. Who's going to take this one-of-a-kind rug right here? RT6 from Tribeca. We got James Coker in at $55. Can I get a bid for $60? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid for $60. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid for $60? We've got $60 from Sean Grant. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid for $65. Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid for $65 on RT6. Beautiful, beautiful Tribeca rug right here. Beautiful Penny Greg's in at $65. Can I get a bid for $70? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid of $70 on this beauty right here. Gorgeous rug. Just look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Beautiful, beautiful rug from Tribeca. Sean Grant saying at 70. Can I get a bid for 75? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid for 75? Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Looking for a bid for 75 on RT6. Get your bids in, folks. Get them in quick, quick, quick. Okie doke. This baby right here. I believe our timer is up. Sean Grant is the winner of RT6 for $70. Beautiful Tribeca rug. Oh, look at this gorgeous rug right here. Beautiful gray and cream color design. This is a really, really, really nice looking rug. Very clean. This rug is very clean. Look at this baby right here. This is RT7. RT7. This is called Gray White Crisscross. Feynman right here. Project 62. Feynman Gray White Crisscross. Beautiful rug. Beautiful rug. R7. We got April Miller in on R7 at $25. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid? Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid? Can I get a bid for $30 on this beautiful, beautiful Project 62 gray and white crisscross? Look at this beauty right here. Gorgeous rug. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful rug. You are going to love this. I do. This is very, very nice. Have I not said the size on this? Okay. Thought I hadn't. This rug appears to be a 7 by 10. 7 by 10 right here. Beautiful, beautiful rug. Very big. It is a 7 by 10. Beautiful, beautiful rug. This is RT7. Looking for a $30 bid on the beautiful, beautiful Feynman gray white crisscross. Gorgeous, gorgeous rug. Looking for a bid for $30. April Miller is our highest bidder at $25. Brianna Mills comes in at $25. Linda Stone Reynolds comes in at $25, but somebody's going to have to raise that bid. Raise that bid to $30. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Raise that bid to $30. Got a lot of people bidding $25. That number is already taken. That number is gone. Gone. April Miller. April Miller is our highest bidder at $25 for RT7. Come on, folks. Raise that bid to $30. Got a lot of takers for $25. This is well worth a $30 bid. Gorgeous rug. Gorgeous. Look at that design. Nice diamond design. Beautiful, beautiful in nature. Gorgeous looking RT7. There we go. Brianna Mills is in at 30. Can I get a bid for 35? Looking for a bid for $35. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid on RT7 for $35. Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. 1 minute, 15 seconds remaining. Get your bids in, folks. Get your bids in. Get your bids in on RT7. Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? And remember, promptly at 11 o'clock, no matter where we're at in the special rug process, we will be going to our 11 o'clock flash sale. All right. So this is your chance to get rugs. 40 seconds remaining on this. A little bit of lag there in our clock, it appears. We're at 30 seconds or so, looking for a bid for $35 on this gorgeous rug. This is your chance to participate in the Rugathon, the 1 hour rug sale. We are now halfway through the sale, halfway through. Front desk, what does our timer say? April Miller's in at $35. Can I get a bid for $40? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid for $40? And 210 RT7 is sold to April Miller for $35. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at that right there. This is super nice. Look at this rug right here. Look at this rug right here, folks. This may be my favorite rug yet of the day. Look at this gorgeous rug. It has got a gray print, and then it has a beige outline in the gray print. Again, this is RT8. Again, starting it out at $25. Beautiful, beautiful rug. This rug is one of the bigger rugs of the day. It is beautiful, beautiful, made in Belgium. So this is a imported rug. It is very nice, made in Belgium, and beautiful, beautiful rug. I'm getting you a size on this. This is RT8. Looking for a bid for $30. Looking for a bid for $30 on RT8. Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Folks, this is I think a 9x12. Okay. This thing is big, 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 big. Really big rug. Gorgeous. Look at that. And it's soft. This is like a soft. This is definitely an indoor rug, not an outdoor rug. This is RT8. Pretty sure. And this thing is gorgeous. Look at that. It is overhanging our platform. Beautiful, beautiful rug. Can I get a bid on this? Looking for a bid. Looking for a bid on this. Looking for a bid. We're actually measuring this thing here. Beautiful. What is that? Yeah, yeah. So it's around a 10x12 is what this is coming in at. Beautiful rug right here. Looking for a bid for $40. Well worth the money on this, folks. Look at this beautiful, beautiful rug. So nice. So nice. So glad everyone could participate today in the Rugathon. So many people have asked for it. We answered the call. Beautiful, beautiful rugs. Look at them right here, folks. Look at that beautiful rug right there. Looking for a $40 bid. Looking for a $40 bid. Looking for a $40 bid. 20 seconds remaining on this one. 20 seconds remaining. Gorgeous rug. Well worth $50 to say the least. Gorgeous rug right here. RT8. RT8. We already have a bid, Marcia, for $40. You'll have to bring it in higher. Evan DeBose is in at 45. Can I get a bid for 50? Looking for a bid for 50 on RT8. Looking for a bid. Got Sabrina now in at 45. A lot of bidding activity here at the end. Anybody want to give a bid for 50? Or are we going to let Evan take it home for 45? Sabrina is going to bring a bid at 50. Anybody want to bring a bid at 55? Or do we let Sabrina take this puppy home? All right. Looks like it's getting quiet out there in TV land. Beautiful, beautiful rug. Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid for 50 on this gorgeous, gorgeous rug? All right, folks. Looks like Sabrina Morris is our winner of RT8 for $50. On to our next item. Ooh, look at this. This is different. A beautiful Carolina blue Carolina blue and beige cream striped rug. Is this not cool or what? Does this not say summertime? Does this not say relaxation? Beautiful rug right here, 7 by 10. Gorgeous rug. Look at that. Beautiful rug right here. I wonder if this is one of those. Yeah, look at that. Mm-hmm. Look at there. This is a Montauk from Savith. Flat weave, 100% cotton, 8 by 10 from Savith. This is RT9. Again, this is called from the Montauk collection. Montauk is a small and beautiful community located off the coast of New York State. This is where, folks in the Hamptons, you hear folks talking about going to the Hamptons, and very high-end rug right here, folks. It's what I call rich people stuff right here. Anything called Montauk is for the person who knows quality, style, etc. This is $25 from Casey Smith on this 100% cotton Montauk rug right here. Beautiful, beautiful rug. Just think about that wicker and that lemonade right here on the sun deck. Beautiful. This is really a perfect rug for a large, older home. Hardwood floors. I mean, this is quality right here. This is Southern quality and style at its best. This is RT9. We're at $25 from Casey Smith. Can I get a bid for $30 on this Montauk? Beautiful Montauk rug. This is it, folks. This is it. This is it. Retail on a Savith Montauk rug is probably $1,000. This thing is at 25 bucks. What an unbelievable deal right here. RT9 Savith Montauk rug. Anyone else? Sheena, you want to raise that bid? I know you must be watching out there in TV land. See, Casey Smith is our highest bidder at $25. Do we want to put a bid in for $30 on this Montauk beauty right here? Beautiful, beautiful Montauk beauty. We've got Tyrone Samuel in at $35. Can I get a bid for $40 on this? Unbelievably, this is really a opportunity of a lifetime right here, folks. Out there in TV land, opportunity of a lifetime to own a Montauk rug here from the Bid on Skids Power Flash Rugathon sale right here. We're at $35. Can I get a bid for $40? Looking for a bid for $40 on the Montauk. Beautiful rug. I'm going to go ahead and end this. Tyrone Samuel is our winner of RT9 at 35 bucks. What a steal you just got there, Tyrone. All right, look at this shag rug right here in cream, folks. This is all the rave right now. It is a thick shag rug. People love them, love them, love them. They are all the rave, and we have them here at the Mega Warehouse. Now, remember, some of these shag rugs have just a tad bit of warehouse dust in them. You may have to rent a carpet cleaner and get them clean, but we will not warranty any of these that we talk about, the warehouse dust. It is actually, that is on the one underneath it. So we have two of these in a row. But we do not warranty anything for warehouse dust. Okay, here we go. RT10, RT10. Can I get a bid on RT10 for $25? Look at that gorgeous, gorgeous rug. Shouldn't have told y'all we got one right after this, huh? Beautiful, beautiful, thick rug. This is a 7 by 10 beautiful thick shag rug. Again, Everybody's looking for these. Everybody's asking about the shag. You know, very popular right now. Everybody seems to be doing the shag in the living room. This is the RT10. Looking for it in bid for $25. Looking for a bid? Can I get an opening bid for $25 on the ultra stylish beige cream colored shag rug, 7x10, the perfect rug for the perfect living room. Get your bids in, get your bids in, get your bids in on the rug here from, I believe this is a Savif. I believe. Yes, looks like a threshold. Looks like a threshold rug right here. All right, we got Evan DeBose in at $25. Can I get a bid for $30? Kevin, what color is it? I'm just jumping on. This is like a beige and cream colored shag rug. We're at 42 minutes on this rugathon, folks. Remember, promptly at about 10:58, I will wrap this up no matter where we're at in the process, and we will move on to our normal Saturday flash sale. This is RT10. Can I get a bid for $40? Kevin A. Hams in at 35. Can I get a bid for 40? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid for 40. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid for 40 on this beautiful thick top shag rug 7x10? Retail on these $199 to $299. Beautiful, beautiful rug. And right now it is at $35. What a steal it is at 40. Do not miss this opportunity to own a beautiful piece here that will make and update that living room, folks. It is time to do it. It is time to update that living room. We've got Sabrina Morris in at 40, Kevin Aham in at 45. Can I get a bid for 50? Looking for a bid for 50. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid for 50? Evan DeBose comes in at 45, but he'll need to raise that bid to 50. Folks, this is a jam up rug right here, and boy, are y'all missing out. Kevin Aham is our winner of RT10 for $45. On to our next item up for bid. Oh, look at there. Here's what I'm talking about, folks. This has got some warehouse dust on it. This one right here, look, it has a splotch of warehouse dust. Same exact rug, except this one is going to definitely need to be cleaned. We're going to start this one out at $25. You're going to have to clean it, okay? So if you were hoping that this rug was going to be as good as the last one, boy, were you betting wrong. This one is still as nice in quality and in every other degree, but this, look at there, has a warehouse dust splotch on it. This is gray dust that you best know how to get that out. I have no idea what to tell you on it. Never cleaned a rug. Not going to start. This is RT11. We got a bid in from April Miller at $25. Can I get a bid? Can I get a bid for 30 on the beautiful beige color thick shag rug with warehouse dust that will need to come out somehow, shampooing, etc. Beautiful rug. It's got some warehouse dust issues, but let me tell you, folks, gorgeous rug, $200 to $300 retail value on a rug like this. We're at $25 front desk. Give me a 2-minute timer. Because when this one's gone, we're at 44 seconds. When it's gone, folks. Again, nothing a little know-how won't fix. What a steal for someone today. April Miller's in at 25. Can I get a bid for 30 on RT11? Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? On RT11, we got $30 from Sabrina Morris. Can I get a bid for 35 on the beautiful cream colored shag rug? with the warehouse dust. Remember, you will need to know how to clean this rug. Looking for a $35 bid? Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid? Can I get a bid of $35? April Miller. Looking for a bid? Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid? Can I get a bid for $35? All right, folks. This puppy here is now sold to Sabrina M. Morris for $35. On to our next item. Oh, look at this little beauty right here. Beautiful gray rug right here. Must be a 4x8 or a 5x8. Forget what you call this size. I believe it's a 4 or 5x8 right here. Beautiful gray design. Look at that. Very traditional looking. This is RT12. Starting it out at $25. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid on the beautiful gray and white area rug? Gorgeous rug. Look at that. Beautiful print. Gorgeous, gorgeous rug. RT12. RT12. Looking for opening bid of $25. Looking for a bid. Ooh, look at that one coming up next. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid on RT12? Casey Smith's in at $25. Laura Evans is in at $25. Please looking for a bid. Looking for a bid for $30. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid for $30 on RT12. Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid on RT12. Gorgeous, gorgeous design, traditional gray and white or gray and ivory. Beautiful mixture here. Gorgeous look. Beautiful in a study. Beautiful in front of a fireplace. Beautiful under a coffee table. Beautiful in a bedroom. Gorgeous, gorgeous RT12 right here. I'm just liking this thing the more I'm looking at it. I see a lot of possibilities here. And not to mention, it is a soft short hair, folks. Very soft. Going to feel great on the feet. Very soft short hair right here. Gorgeous, gorgeous looking rug. This is it, folks. Your chance to grab it. Looking for a bid for $35 on the RT12. Laura Evans is our highest bidder. Looking for a bid on RT12. 25 seconds remaining. Gorgeous, gorgeous rug right here, folks. Telling you, this is it. This is it right here. You gotta love a rug with this kind of texture, this kind of feel. Casey Smith's in at 35. Can I get a bid for 40? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid for 40 on this, folks. It is gorgeous. Looking for a bid right here, right now on RT12, folks. Such a nice rug. I do like it. Marsha Bruce is in at 40. Can I get a bid for 45? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid for 45 on RT12. Anybody want to bid $45 on this gorgeous, gorgeous rug? All right. We'll give you 10 seconds to respond out there, Casey. This is gorgeous. Look at this rug. What an opportunity right here for $45. All right, folks. This is sold to Marsha Bruce, RT12 for $40. Oh, man, look at this. Is this not cool right here? Now, this is it's the same as the last in size. This is like a 4 or 5x8 right here. 4 or 5 foot by 8 foot RT13. Look at the color mixture in this. This thing is really nice. I mean, it's got this. Oh, look at that, folks. It's a Civive. It's a Civive. I bet you. Oh, look at that. There we go. 5x8 right here. This is a Mystique right here. Look at that Mystique rug from Civive. This is good stuff. The good stuff right here. 5x8. The feel of this rug super tight, super soft, and super short. Gorgeous rug. The color mixture in this, gray, creams, ivories, and fuchsia. There's some green in it. There's some orange in it. There's your fuchsia. There's your cream. There's your gray. There's your like a gold yellow. Man, this is nice. And this is nice right here. Beautiful rug. I mean, man, beautiful. So we got Casey Smith in at $25. Can I get a bid for 30? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid for 30. We got a bid now from April Miller at 25. Alicia Johnson at 25. But guys, there's only one of these. Casey Smith is our highest bidder at $25. Looking for a bid for $30. What a steal this is right here. I bet you this rug from Savith is $299. Today, you can buy this particular rug on overstock.com for $299. So we're at $35 from Laura Evans. Can I get a bid higher than 35? Casey Smith comes in at 35, and Nene Rouse comes in at 35 as well. Can I get a bid for 40? Looking for a bid for 40. Can I get a bid for 40 on this beautiful mixture? Look at the colors. Look at the contrast, folks. But most of all, look at the quality. And this is quality. Nene Rouse comes in at 40. Can I get a bid for 45? Can I get a bid for 50? RT13. RT13. Gorgeous, gorgeous rug. We're at 52 minutes. Can I get a bid for 50? Looking for a bid for 50. Laura Evans is in at 45. Can I get a bid for 50? Can I get a bid for 50 on the Savith Mystique 5x8? Gorgeous rug right here. We got a bid for 45 from Laura Evans. Can I get a bid for 50? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid for 50 on RT13. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. We got a bid for 50 from Nene Rouse. Can I get a bid for 55? Looking for a bid for 55. Can I get a bid for 55? Can I get a bid for 55? Casey, raise your bid to 55 on this beauty from Savith. This is a Savith Mystique 5x8. Nene Rouse is our highest bidder at 50. Can I get a bid for 55? Can I get a bid for 55? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid for 55. Raise your bid, Casey, to 55 if you want this today. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid on the Savith Mystique 5x8. Look at there. Timer is at 0, folks. Timer is at 0. I'm going to let it go for another 10 seconds since we didn't actually get to see the countdown. Here we go. This is your last chance, Casey, to grab this Savith Mystique 5x8 for $55 in 10 seconds. Beautiful, beautiful rug. This is RT13. Oh, there we go. Casey Smith's in at 55. And anybody want to raise it to 60? Raise it to 60. RT13. Looking for a bid for $60. All right, folks. Wyatt out there. We only have about time to do maybe 2 more rugs today. Thought we'd move through this quicker, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Look at this cool rug right here. Now this is a Savith as well. Savith rug, very, very high end. This is a 5x8. Or yeah, 5x8. This is RT14. RT14, folks. Look at this. Gorgeous, gorgeous rug from Savith. Super nice, super thick. Ah, this thing is thick. Look at that. That's a thick, short-haired rug. Beautiful design on it. Very different. It's like a peacock design. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Gorgeous rug, RT14. Can I get a bid for $25 on RT14? Let's have some serious lag out there this morning. Where is everybody at? What an opportunity right here. Look at this. This is a licensed Savif beige blue Bella rug, 5x8. It is a wool and viscose pile right here. Gorgeous rug. Gorgeous. Jenny is in at 35. It really is, Brianna. Look at that. Isn't that cool? So different. So different. Such a nice looking piece. Good, great under the right desk. I could see a desk sitting on that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. All right. We got quite a few in here. We got Virginia Alford chiming in from the YouTube page. Laura Evans, Tommy Gregg, Pamela Little, John Perry. Look at you guys. Laura Evans is now in F45. Oh, yeah. Maybe we'll have time to do it. We got about 4 minutes remaining on the Rugathon here before we go over to our big Saturday flash sale. We're at $45 for Laura Evans. Derek Boston came in at 40. Virginia Alford came in at 40. But Laura Evans is our highest bidder. Now April Miller's in at 50. Can I get a bid for 55? Can I get a bid? Y'all like that far out rug right there, don't you? Look at there. That's cool. All right. I guess what we'll do is we're going to wrap up RT14. We're going to wrap up RT14, which will go to April Miller for $50. And then we will do this last rug right here for the day. This is our far out rug right here. This is a superior rug, 8x10 Carrera Viking rug for the superior, 8x10. Get your bids in on RT15. Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid on RT15? Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid on RT15. RT15, folks. We got almost out of time right now before we head on over to our Saturday flash sale, where there's going to be a boatload of items. This is RT15 and the last rug of the day. April Miller is now in at $50. Amanda Sheffield is in at 50. Looks like now we have a Jenny Tenor bid at 55. Can I get a bid for 60? Looking for a bid for 60. Looking for a bid for 60. Bernadette Gamble is in at 60. Can I get a bid for 65? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid for 65. Can I get a bid? Virginia Alford comes in at 25. But let me tell you, Bernadette Gamble is our highest bid. And now we have a bid from Amanda Sheffield at 65. Can I get a bid for 70? Looking for a bid for 70. We got Samuel in at 75. Can I get a bid for 80? Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid for 80? Looking for $80 bid, folks. Front desk. As we wrap up this last item, let's go ahead and bring the flash floor into the mix. Keep us both up. There we go, folks. $80 from Bernadette Gamble. Can I get a bid for 85? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Put us side by side, front desk. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. And $85 from Sean Grant on RT15. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid for $90 on RT15. Gorgeous rug right here. Looking for a $90 bid. Looking for a $90 bid. Amanda Sheffield comes in at 85, but Sean Grant is our highest bidder at 85. Can I get a bid for 90? Looking for a bid for 90. Can I get a bid for 90? on the Superior 8x10 Viking Carrera. Boys, it's nice. Burning that Williams in at 90, but Amanda Sheffield comes in at 90. Can I get a bid for 95? Can I get a bid for 95? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid for 95. Folks, this is nice stuff. Nice stuff right here, right now. Get your bids in. Get your bids in. Get your bids in. Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? On RT15. $100 from Tyrone Samuel. Can I get a bid for 105? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid for 105. Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid for 105. Come on, folks. Get it in. 105 from Vicky Mills. Sean Grant's in at 110. Can I get a bid for 115? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid for 115. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid for 15? Folks, get ready. I see the sales maker is making her way to the flash floor. We're about to wrap up this special Saturday Rug-a-thon. Hope you enjoyed it out there. So get your final bids in, because I'm going to send it right over to Janie, the sales maker, right here in just a second. Get your bids in. Get your bids in. Final bids. Calling for final bids. Vicky Mills is in at 115. Can I get a bid for 120? Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid for 120? Woo! Get your bids in. Get your bids in. Get your bids in. $120 for Sean Grant. Give me $125 front desk. Give me a final 10-second timer. And put it up. And then we're going to go live to Janie, the sales maker, Shumaki. And let me tell you, folks, this is your last chance to get this beauty right here. Looking for a bid. Can I get a bid? Looking for a bid? 20 seconds. They follow directions. But anyway, here we go. This is it, folks. This is it for the Rug-a-thon today. I do appreciate everybody coming out an hour earlier to get some great, beautiful rugs. Highest bidder at the end of this will take this beauty home. Vicky Mills is our winner at $125. Congratulations, Vicky Mills is our winner of RT15. And take it away, Janie. This.
Good morning, guys.
Is for you. Front desk, put Janie on, please.
All right, am I there, guys? Am I there?
I don't think he's got you on for some reason. He decided to stay on me instead of keeping it a dual window. Like,
we're working on it.
All right. Well, folks, I do appreciate everybody coming out here to the Rug-a-thon. Like I said, beautiful rug, RT15 going to Vicky Mills for $125. It never pays to wait till the end. Sean, never pays to wait till the end to get aggressive on your auction. But anyway, take it away, Janie.
All right, guys, we're trying to make sure we've got my end all straight over here. If you can see me, if you can see my foot, let me know. If you can hear me, let me know. Am I all the way on now, guys? All right. I'm so glad I can see everybody now also. I hope you guys enjoyed that rug. I know that last one, Vicky, you did awesome. I would have loved to have had that one myself. And the big one, the gray and blue, I was over in the corner going, me. All right, guys, let's get started on back here with me. This is US1. US1. And this is a Magic Chef microwave. I did not dust it off again. My bad. But I'm going to open the door here for you. It has not been used on the inside. It is perfectly clean. Can I get an opening bid of 25? Can I get an opening bid of 25? 25. This is for the Magic Chef microwave. Can I get a 25? Can I get a 25? Looking for a 25. Looking for a 25. It's just dirty on the outside, guys. I did not dust it off. It is completely clean on the inside. It has not been used. There are no dents. Everything looks good other than the dust. Can I get an opening bid of 25? Let's go 25. Who can give me 25? All right, guys, how about let's do this? Can I get a 15? Can I get a 15 for the Magic Chef microwave? 15. I'm willing to take a 15. Who's going to give me a 15? 15, 15. It's just a little dusty on the outside. The inside is perfectly clean. Does not look used. I have not tested it, Tammy. I did not test it. And I don't have an outlet right here at me to test it. If I did, I certainly would. All right, guys, I tell you what, let's do this. Until I can test it, I'm going to leave it here for Tuesday, and I'll get it tested over the weekend. How about that? We're going to move on to US2. US2. And this is for the Respawn. This is for the Respawn RSP 110 gaming chair. Tammy, do you want to wait till Tuesday? Let's wait till Tuesday, and that way I can test it and make sure that nothing's funky with it. This is US2. This is for the Respawn gaming chair. This one is in gray. This one is in gray. DJ Joey's in for 35. DJ Joey's in for 35. Now 40. Jennifer Randolph's in for 50. Now 55, 5, 55, 55. Now 55. Looking for a 55. Looking for a 55. DJ Joey, if you want it, I need to see a 55. Now 55, 5, 55, 55. Now 55. Can I get a 55? Can I get a 55? Who's going to give me that 55? Looking for a 55, guys. Jennifer Randolph has it at 50. Looking for a 55. I need to see a 55. 55, 5, 55, 5. Looking for a 55, 55, 5. Looking for a 55. This is for the Respawn RSP 110 gaming chair. We've seen these quite a couple of times, guys. We know these are nice chairs. They are awesome. Whether you're a gamer or not, if you're sitting at a desk, this is the chair you want to be sitting in. DJ Joey, we're trying to get a picture up, honey. It's just sitting there doing that little round circly thing. There it is. Now this one is gray. It's showing green in the picture, but we've touched the gray and it keeps going back to the green. The one that we have is gray. The one we have is gray. Looking for a 55. Jennifer Randolph has it at 50. Who's going to give me that 55, 5, 55, 55? Who's going to give me that 55? Looking for a 55, 5. Looking for a 55. Who's going to give me that 55? Who's going to give me that 55, 5? Looking for a 55. Looking for that 55. Looking for the 55. These are really great chairs, guys. They are awesome. They give you the support in just the right areas where you need it. It's got the nice lumbar support. It's got support at your shoulder blades. the nice padded arms. This is going to keep you comfortable, whether you are a gamer or if you're just working at your desk. Alicia, if you want it, I need you to correct your bid. It's US 2, then 55. US 2, then 55. Please make sure you preface your bids correctly. I need to see a US 2, 55. Laura Evans is in for 55. Alicia, if you want it, I need to see a 60. Who's going to give me a 60, 60? Who's going to give me a 60? Now 60, 60, now 60, 60, now 60. Who's going to give me that 60? Who's going to give me that 60? Now 60. Who's going to give me that 60? Looking for a 60. We have a 60 from Azriel Redfern. Who's going to give me that 65, 5, 65, 65? Who's going to give me that 65? Who's going to give me that 65, 5, 65, 65? Who's going to give me that 65? Looking for a 65. Can I get a 65? Can I get a 65? 30-second timer, please. We're starting our timer, guys. I'm ready to move on. We have got a lot of awesome, awesome stuff for you today. We have a bid for 65 from Laura Evans. Sold to Laura Evans for 65. We are now on to, hi, Vicki, how are you today? We are on to US 3. US 3. And this is a Go Sports natural wood cornhole beanbag game. Go Sports. GO. This is one set. It's a natural wood. CHO2 wood natural. We have a bid of 25 from Nene Rouse. We have a bid of 25 first from Nene Rouse. Nene Rouse has the bid. April, if you want it, I need to see a 30. Now 30, 30. We have a 30 from Kevin Ham. Now 35, 5, 35. Who's going to give me that 35? Now 35, 5, 35. Who's going to give me that 35? Now 35. Looking for a 35. This is for two of the cornhole. This is the cornhole game. Oh my goodness, I'm getting stuck on the word. We have a bid of 35. Oh, William Allen, please preface your bid correctly. This is US 3, 35. US 3, and then your bid. April Miller comes in with 35. Kevin Ham comes in with 40. Now 45, 5, 45. Now 45. Kevin Ham has the bid. Now 45, 5, 45, 45. Now 45. Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45? 45. Looking for a 45. Jenny, if you want it, you got to go to 45. Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? And guys, as far as I can tell, this is factory sealed. It does not look like anything has been tampered with. We have a bid of 45 from William Allen. Now 50. Now 50, 50, now 50, now 50. April, if you want it, you need to go to 50. April Miller's in at 50. Now 55, 5, 55, 5, 55. Now 55, 55. Now 55, 5, 55, 55. Now 55. April Miller has the bid. Now 55, 5, 55, 55. Now 55, 55. Looking for that 55. This is an awesome game to play with family and friends. Like I said the other day, you can take bets. I'm not going to judge. Now 55, 5, 55. Looking for a 55. Looking for a 55. Looking for a 55. We do have the picture up. We have a 55 from Kevin Ham. Now 60. Now 60, 60, now 60, now 60, 60, now 60. Looking for a 60, now 60. Now 60. Looking for that 60, now 60. We have a 60 from April Miller. Now 65, 5, 65, 65. Mike, if you want it, you got to go 65. Now 65, 5, 65, 65. Now 65. Now 65, 5, 65. Mike, if you want it, pony up another $5. Now 65, 5, 65. Now 65. Looking for that 65. I forgot to turn my stopwatch on again. Now 65. I'm looking for that 65. Looking for that 65. And again, guys, this is one that you can, if you want to, put your own graphics on. If you've got a Cricut or a Silhouette, there you go. Create your own graphic, stick it on, put you some, I don't know if it'd be shellac or the other one, polyurethane. And there you go. You'd be good to go. Looking for a 65. Mike, if you want it, I need to see a 65. Who's going to give me that 65? 5? Can I get a 65? Can I get a 65? I'm looking for that 65. We are putting our timer up, guys. We have a 65 from Mike Barber. Now 70, now 70, 70, now 70, now 70, 70. Looking for that 70, looking for that 70, now 70. Who's going to give me that 70, 70? Who's going to give me that 70? Now 70, now 70. This is a natural wood cornhole beanbag game. It is sealed. Nothing has been tampered with. You've got the 2 boards plus your bean bags. Who's going to give me that 70? Who's going to give me that 70? Sold to Mike Barber for $65. We are now on to US 4. US 4. And this is for the KidCraft Uptown Kitchen. KidCraft Uptown Kitchen. We're going to pull this picture up for you guys. I think we've had one of these before, and I thought it was really, really cute. I'm looking for the color, guys. All right, can you see this number that's checked off for this? 53240, I believe. I don't see a color anywhere. We have a bid of 25 from Derek Boston. Can I get a 30? Who's going to give me that 30? 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Oh, yeah, I remember this one. I thought that was so flipping cool. They even have a place to put the paper towels. They've got a 4-burner stove. They've got the oven, the dishwasher. I love the backsplash up there at the top. I love that. Looks like the little, not quite subway tiles, but the elongated ones. You got your microwave. Of course, you've got your phone. You've got your freezer and the refrigerator. Oh, my heaven, guys, you could just have a ball doing this all day long with your little ones. Deborah McBride is in for 50. Now 55, 5, 55, 55, now 55. Now 55, 5, 55, 55, now 55. Looking for a 55, now 55. I know my little one in Atlanta loves playing with her kitchen. Every time I go down there, we have to make spaghetti. And it takes about 2.5 hours for us to make spaghetti on her cooker. But that's okay because we are giggling and laughing the whole time. We have a 55 from William Allen. Now 60. Now 60, 60, now 60, now 60. Now 60, 60, now 60, now 60. And you don't have to have little girls for this, guys. Both my boys had their own kitchen when they were growing up. When they were little, they both had their kitchens, and we would do the same thing. We made spaghetti, we made pizza. My youngest one loved to make pizza in his little oven. Who's going to give me a 60-60? Who's going to give me a 60? Who's going to give me that 60-60? I'm looking for a 60. Looking for a 60. Can I get a 60? Who's going to give me that 60-60? Who's going to give me that 60? This is normally $170, guys. $170. Who's going to give me that 60? I'm looking for a 60. This is Kid Crafts, so that is a quality name in children's furniture. I'm gonna say children's furniture, but I don't know if that's quite right, but it is a quality name for children's products. There we go. Can I get a 60? Who's going to give me that 60-60? Who's going to give me that 60? Who's going to give me that 60-60? Who's going to give me a 60? Who's going to give me a 60, guys? Who's going to give me that 60? Now 60-60, now 60, now 60. Who's going to give me that 60? Who's going to give me that 60-60? Who's going to give me that 60? I'm looking for a 60. All right, guys, our timer is almost up. Deborah McBride is in for 65. Can I get a 70? Can I get a 70? Sold to Deborah McBride for 65. Sold. Deborah McBride, 65. We are now on to US 5. US 5. And this is the Joyscope computer desk. We had one. JOI Scope. This is the 63-inch computer desk. Can I get an opening bid of 25? I'm looking for 25. 25. Who's going to give me that 25? 25. I'm looking for a 25. Looking for a 25. If you were with us the other day, this was the one, I believe, was this the one that had the black table? It was the, I don't remember. I do remember, I think I remember I said something about moving the shelf to the other side, but you cannot do that. Can I get a 25? Looking for a 25. Can I get a 25? 5? Can I get a 25? Looking for a 25. Looking for a 25. Yep, that's the one. I think that one is just so pretty. I love the way it looks. Can I get a 25? I tell you what, guys, if you don't want to do 25, can I get a 15? Who's going to give me that 15? 15? I'm looking for a 15. That's 1-5 enter. 1-5 enter. Can I get a 15? We now have a 25 from Dot Brown. Thank you, Dot. Who's going to give me that 30? 30. Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30? 30. Who's going to give me that 30? I'm looking for a 30. I'm looking for a 30. Who's going to give me that 30? No. All right, Dot, we'll go back to 15. Looking for a 20, guys. Looking for a 20. Who's going to give me that 20, 20? Who's going to give me that 20? Who's going to give me that 20, 20? Who's going to give me that 20? From now on, guys, after this one particular time, if I drop the bid down and you've already put in 25, that's the bid I'm going to take. Who's going to give me a 20, 20? Who's going to give me a 20? Looking for a 20. Who's going to give me that 20? Who's going to give me a 20, 20? I'm looking for a 20. Who's going to give me that 20, 20? I'm looking for a 20. This is for a 63-inch computer desk. Like I said before, guys, you do not have to use it as a computer desk. You can use it anywhere in your home for whatever purpose you choose. We have a 20 from Christopher Lewis. We have a 21st from Christopher Lewis. Now 25, 5, 25. I'm looking for a 25. William and Deborah, if you want it, I need to see a 25. Now 25, 5, 25, 25. Christopher Lewis, you have the bid. Now 25, 5, 25. I'm looking for a 25. Looking for a 25. No, we're not. Dot Brown is at 25. Now 30. Now 30, 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, 30. Dot Brown has the bid. Now 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Now 30, 30, now 30, 30. I'm looking for a 30. Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Tommy, if you want it, I need to see a 30. Now 30. Who's going to give me that 30? We're not going to spend too much time on this one, guys. Now 30. Looking for a 30. Front desk, can I get a timer, please? There goes our timer, guys. It is starting to count down. We have a 30 from Jessica Carter. Now 35, 5, 35, now 35. Looking for a 35, 35, 35, now 35. Looking for a 35. Who's going to give me that 35, 5, 35? Jessica, if you would, real quick, correct the way you type that in. I need to only see US 5, then the 30. You got an extra 2 in there. Looking for a 35. Now 35. Tommy Gregg comes in at 40. Tommy Gregg is in at 40. Now 45. Last call for 45. Sold to Tommy Gregg for 40. We are moving on to US 6. US 6. And this is a Coleman 10 by 10 instant sun shelter. This is the Coleman 10 by 10 instant sun shelter. It does have the UV guard, 50 plus protection. Can we get an opening bid of 25? This is for US 6. We have an opening bid of 30 from DJ Joey. Who's going to give me that 35, 5, 35, 35? Who's going to give me? Oh, Christopher Lewis has the bid. Sorry, Christopher, I did not see your name up there. Tommy, if you want it, I need to see a 35. Or DJ Joey, if you want it, I need to see a 35. DJ Joey comes in at 45. Now 50, 50, now 50. Who's going to give me that 50, 50? Now 50, now 50, 50. Who's going to give me that 50? Looking for a 50, looking for a 50. Who's going to give me that 50, 50? Who's going to give me that 50? This is an instant setup canopy. Only takes about 3 minutes or less. Who's going to give me that 50, 50? Who's going to give me that 50? Who's going to give me that 50, 50? Who's going to give me that 50? Looking for a 50, guys. I'm looking for a 50. Looking for a 50, guys. Looking for a 50. Huh? We have the bid at Tommy Gregg with Tommy Gregg at 50. Now 55, 5, 55, 55, now 55. Now 55, 5, 55, 55, now 55. Looking for 55, 5, looking for 55. This is for the Coleman 10 by 10 instant sun shelter. These are great to take to the lake, to the beach, wherever you need to want some shade. Who's going to give me that 55, 5, 55, 55? Who's going to give me that 55? Looking for a 55, looking for a 55. Who's going to give me that 55? 30-second timer, please. Who's going to give me that 55? I'm looking for that 55. Now 55, 5, 55. Our timer is counting down. If you want it, you got to bid. If you want it, you got to bid, and you got to bid quick. Who's going to give me that 55, 5, 55, 55? Who's going to give me that 55? I'm looking for the 55. I'm looking for the 55. Last call for 55. Sold to Tommy Gregg for $50. We are now on to US7. US7, and I know that's upside down, guys, and I am so sorry. Now on to US7. And this is a Work Pro toolbox. This is a Work Pro toolbox. It does have some pieces that are rolling around in here. So I do not know if this picture is showing everything that is supposed to be in here. It does not. It does not. I'm being told it does not.
This picture is their whole lineup.
Oh, that's their whole lineup. My bad. All right. See the first little picture here, guys? Let me show you. This first picture here. This is what, pull it over here. I'm trying to put it in the shade so there's not so much of a glare. This is what is supposed to be in the box, but I cannot guarantee that all of the pieces are going to be in there. I cannot guarantee that because I did not go through this box. I do know that it still has a lot of pieces. This is a nice toolbox. All the pieces that I've been able to find, that I find, are in the plastic. So I don't think that you're actually going to be missing anything. But I am going to tell you that some of them are loose. But I don't think you're missing anything. This is for US7. I have a bid of 30 from Nene Rouse. We have a bid of 30, now 35. Now 35, 5, 35, 35, now 35. Now 35, 5, 35, 35, now 35. Who's going to give me that 35? Who's going to give me that 35? I'm looking for a 35. Who's going to give me that 35? I'm looking for a 35. We now have a 40 from Adam Mills. Now 45, 5, 45, 45, now 45. Now 45, 5, 45, looking for a 45. Adam Mills has the bid. Tommy Gregg is in for 50. Now 55, 5, 55, 55, now 55. Now 55, 5, I'm looking for that 55. Looking for that 55. Can I get a 55? This is a nice toolbox, guys. Just looking at it, this is a nice toolbox. We have a 75 from Brian Wayne. Now 80. Now 80, 80, now 80, now 80, 80, now 80. I'm looking for an 80, now 80. Now 80, I'm looking for an 80. Now 80. I need an 80. Looking for that 80. Who's going to give me that 80? We have an 80 from Tommy Gregg. Now 85, 5, 85, 85, now 85. Looking for that 85, looking for that 85, now 85, 5, 85, 85. Looking for that 85. Guys, this would be a great gift for your wife. Trust me. Men aren't the only ones who like new toolboxes. The brand is, let me grab this paper back. Work Pro. It's called Work Pro. It does have a lock on the front. Looking for an 80 and a 30-second timer, please. Looking for an 85. Looking for that 85.5. Looking for that 85. Now 85.5. Now 85. I'm looking for an 85. Looking for an 85 before the timer runs out. Now 85.5, 85, 85. Now 85. Now 85.5, 85, 85. Now 85. Looking for that 85. Looking for that 85. Looking for that 85. Last call for 85. Sold to Tommy Gregg for $80. We are now on to US 8. This is US 8. And this is the Razor E200 series. The E200 series. I love the color of this one. Can you guys see that color? Is that not cool? This is the E200, and I did open it up because I only opened the top. I didn't pull anything out, but the box had no information on the outside that was usable. Can I get an opening of 25? We have a bid of 40 from DJ Joey. We have a bid of 40 from DJ Joey. Can I get a 45, 5, 45, 45? Now 45. Now 45, 5, 45. I'm looking for that 45. Looking for that 45. Now 45, 5, 45, 45. Now 45. Looking for that 45. Looking for that 45, 5. Looking for that 45. That's all right, Jenny. It's all right. This is the Razor, the E200 series. And it's in a way awesome, cool color. Look at that deck. Oh my gosh, I love that deck. Looking for a 45. Already did, didn't I? And it's not technically blue, it's more teal. Huh? Oh, well, this one's teal. Or blue. It looks teal to me. Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Looking for a 45. Looking for that 45. And the 30-second timer, please. Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45, 5? I'm looking for a 45 before the timer runs out. Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45, 45? I'm looking for a 45. Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45? We have a Billy Freeman. You need to correct your bid there. I need to see a US 8 and then 35. I know that y'all are being auto-corrected. Y'all are being auto-corrected. I need to see US 8. Casey Smith is in at 45. Or Casey Smith is in at 50. DJ Joey, where are you at? We have a bid of 55 from Laura Evans. We have a bid of 60 from Billy Freeman. DJ Joey, I do know that the 30 seconds has passed. If the bidding continues after the counter goes down, I will continue to take bids until the bidding stops. Sold to Billy Freeman for $60. Now, we had a little bit of issue. Today is Saturday. On Thursday's auction, the way that I am going to do it so that there is no issue that we have with lag, once the timer stops, if the bidding continues after the timer stops, I will continue to take bids. If there are no bids at the end of the timer, then I will take the highest last bid. We are now on to US 9. We are now on to US 9. And this is a Zenith van, excuse me. The name is Van. It is a metal 16-inch platform bed frame, and it is a king size. It is a king size. The timer is there to let you know that it's almost over, that I'm getting ready to move ahead. I'm getting ready to move ahead. That's what the timer is for. Can I get an opening bid of 25? Can I get an opening bid of 25 for the Zenith Van king size 16-inch platform bed? We have a 25 from Laura Evans. We have a 25 from Laura Evans. Now 30. Now 30, 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, 30, now 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Now 30, 30, now 30. Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Now 30, 30, now 30, now 30, 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? I'm looking for a 30, guys. I'm looking for a 30 and a 30-second timer, please. Who's going to give me a 30? I'm looking for a 30. Now 30, 30, now 30. Sold to Laura Evans for 25. We are now on to US 10. US 10. And this is Evan and Laura. I've already moved on from US 9. We are now on to US 10. We are now on to US 10. This is for the green hand cart. Hand truck. I keep getting corrected because I call them hand carts. We are on to US 10. Can I get a 25? Can I get a 25, 5, 25, 25? Can I get a 25? Who's going to give me that 25? 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Looking for a 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Looking for a 25? 25? Guys, these things are great. You can never have enough of these. I was already using one earlier just to move a couple of boxes around. Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Looking for a 25, 5, 25, 25. Looking for a 25. We have a 25 from Sabrina Morris. Who's going to give me that 30, 30, now 30, now 30, 30, now 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30, now 30, now 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Now 30, 30. Lisa, we already have a 25. If you want to put in a bid, I need to see a 30. Now 30, 30, now 30. Who's going to give me that 30? Now 30, 30, now 30, now 30. Who's going to give me that 30? Now 30, 30. I'm looking for a 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Looking for a 30. This is for the heavy duty hand truck. Who's going to give me that 30, 30, now 30, now 30, 30, now 30. Now 30, 30, now 30, now 30. Looking for that 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Looking for a 30. Lisa, if you want it, I need to get another bid. There you go. Lisa's in at 30. Sabrina, if you want it, I need to see a 35. Now 35, 5, 35, 35, now 35. Now 35, 5, now 35. I'm looking for a 35. Looking for that 35. Looking for that 35. We have a 35 from Sabrina Morris. Now 40. Now 40, 40, now 40. And front desk, when you get a chance, 30-second timer. Now 40, 40, now 40. Now 40, 40, now 40. Looking for that 40. Lisa, if you want it, I need to see a 40, hon. Need to see a 40. Now 40, 40, now 40. Who's going to give me that 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Who's going to give me that 40, 40, now 40, now 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Looking for a 40. Looking for that 40. Who's going to give me that 40? Looking for that 40 for the green heavy-duty hand cart. We're about to throw our 30-second timer up. There it goes. If you want to win, you got to bid. Bid to win and win to bid. I'm looking for a 40. Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? You could never have enough of these in your garage. Never have enough of these in your workshop. There's always something that needs to be moved. This is the perfect way to do it, and don't hurt your back. Sold to Sabrina Morris for $35. We are now on to US 11, US 11. And this is the Zenus Lorelei full-size metal 14-inch platform bed frame. This is the Lorelei full-size 14-inch platform bed frame. Who's going to start us off at 25? Looking for a 25, 5. Looking for a 25. Looking for a 25, 5. Looking for a 25. I'm looking for a 25. Now 25, 5, 25, 25. Now 25, 5, 25. Who's going to give me that 25? Who's going to give me that 25? I'm looking for a 25. I'm looking for a 25. We have a bid of 25 from Tammy Paulino. Sheena, if you want it, I need to see a 30. Now 30, 30, now 30, now 30, 30, now 30. Now 30, 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, 30, now 30. Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times 2 is 20. 10 times 3 is 30. I got to speed up. We have a 30 from Sheena Johnson. Now 35, 5, 35, 35, now 35. Who's going to give me that 35? Who's going to give me that 35? This is for the Lorelei full-size 14-inch platform bed frame. We have a 30-second timer up. Laura, this is the Zenus Lorelei full-size 14-inch platform bed frame. Now 35, 5, 35, 35, now 35. Now 35, 5, 35. Who's going to give me that 35? Now 35, 5, 35, 35. Looking for a 35. Who's going to give me that 35? Who's going to give me that 35? Sold to Sheena Johnson for $30. I'm about to write that on the wrong one, guys. All right, we are moving on to US 12. US 12. And this is the Bush Furniture 2-door storage unit. The Bush Furniture 2-door storage unit. Front desk, can you see that number? We're going to get that picture pulled up for you guys. No picture on the box. There we go. Can I get an opening bid of 25? Who's going to give me a 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Who's going to give me that 25, 5? Who's going to give me that 25? Looking for a 25. Looking for a 25. This is regularly $250, guys. $250. Dude, why are we still in Spanish? That's a nice little storage unit, guys. It's got the drawer down at the bottom and the 2 doors up at top. We have a bid of 25 from Lisa McPhail. We have a 30 from Tammy Paulino. Now 35, 5, 35, 35, now 35. Now 35, 5, 35, 35. Looking for a 35. Who's going to give me that 35? Who's going to give me that 35? Looking for a 35. Guys, you could use this in your bedroom, in your den. If you want to, you could use it in your kitchen. You can use this in your kitchen for extra pantry space. We have a 45 from James Coker. Now 50, 50, now 50, now 50, 50, now 50. Looking for a 50. Now 50, 50, now 50, now 50, 50. Laura, if you want it, I need to see a 50. James Coker has the bid. Now 50, 50, now 50, now 50, 50, now 50. Looking for a 50. Who's going to give me that 50, 50? Who's going to give me that 50? Looking for that 50. Now 50. We have a 50 from Laura Evans. James, are you still in for 55? Now 55, and can I get a 30-second timer? Now 55, 5, 55, 55, now 55. Who's going to give me that 55, 55? James Coker is in for 60. Laura, do you want to go 65? Now 65, 5, 65, 65, now 65. Now 65, 5, 65, 65, now 65. Who's going to give me that 65? Who's going to give me that 65? Now 65. Can I get a 65 before the timer runs out? Who's going to give me that 65, 5, 65, 5? Who's going to give me that 65? Can I get a 65? Last call for 65. We have a 65 from Lisa McPhail. James, are you still in for 70? James, are you still in for 70? Last call for 70. Lisa McPhail has 65. Now 70. Laura Evans is in for 70. Now 75. James or Lisa, are you either one of you in for 75? 75. Last call for 75. Sold to Laura Evans for $70. We are now on to US 13. US 13. And this is a memory foam mattress. It's not a memory foam? Hang on, guys. All right, guys, we're going to skip over the US 13 because it is not what it says on the outside, and we have no idea, and we're not going to waste our time doing that. We're not going to waste yours. This is for US 14. US 14. And this is for the Rhino Tote Tank Portable RV Waste Tank Kit. This is the complete kit to transport waste from your RV or trailer to a dump station when you park too far away for a sewer hose. This kit does include a 36-gallon tote tank. It has the 15-inch female-to-female Rhino water hose for rinsing in gray water. It's got the 3-foot extreme sewer hose with the bayonet and lug fittings. It's got the clear double swivel bayonet elbow, the clear elbow with the swivel bayonet and the 4-in-1 adapter. It's got the steel toe adapter, and it's got the storage caps with the lanyards. Can I get an opening bid? We have an opening bid of 25 from Casey Smith. Can I get a 30, 30 now, 30 now, 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Now 30. Who's going to give me that 30? Now 30, 30, now 30, now 30, 30, now 30, now 30. I'm looking for a 30. Now 30, 30, now 30. We have a 60 from James Coker. Awesome bid. That's the way to do it. Who's going to give me that 65, 5, 65, 65? Who's going to give me that 65? Now 65, 5, 65, 65. Now 65. Looking for that 65. Looking for that 65. Who's going to give me that 65? Guys, these things are awesome for your RV or your trailer. We don't have one of those yet, but we have a pop-up, and we have actually used one of these for our portable potty. Who's going to give me that 65? Looking for a 65. It's not a fun job to do, but it has to be done. Who's going to give me that 65, 5, 65, 65, now 65? Who's going to give me that 65, 65? It does have the built-in gate valve for the effortless emptying, so you're not going to end up with gray water everywhere or black water everywhere. Who's going to give me that 65, 5, 65? I'm looking for a 65. And a 30-second timer, front desk, please. Now 65, 5, 65, 65, now 65. Who's going to give me that 65, 65, 65? Who's going to give me that 65? Who's going to give me that 65? Jenny, we have no idea, and we cannot figure out how to make it flip back. It did it what? It did it Thursday, and we have been working on it. We worked on it all day yesterday. Well, off and on yesterday. Could not figure out how to make it go back to English. James Coker, sold to James Coker for $60. And I have been out of school for so long. I had Spanish 1 and 2. The only place I used it was when we took a field trip to Mexico, and that was in 8th grade. I have lost all of my Spanish. I might be able to count to 10. We are now on to US 15. US 15. And this is for the Respawn RSP 110. This is the gaming chair. This particular one is in red. This is the red one. Can I get an opening bid of 25? Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Let's go 25. Who's going to give me that 25? This is for the red. James Coker is in for 35. James Coker has the bid at 35, now 40. Now 40, 40, now 40, now 40. April Miller's in for 40. Now 45, 5, 45, 45, now 45. Now 45, 5, 45, 45, now 45. Kevin Ham is in for 50. Kevin Ham is in for 50. Now 50, 50, now 50. Now 50, 50. Now we're at 55 with James Coker. Now 60. Now 60, 60. Now. James, if you could, real quick, correct your. There you go. Thank you very much. Now 60, 60. Now 60. Now 60, 60. Now 60. This is for the Respawn Live to Play Another Day gaming chair in red. Who's going to give me that 65, 60? Getting tongue-tied, guys. I'm getting tongue-tied. Who's going to give me that 60? Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Who's going to give me that 60? Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Who's going to give me that 60? I'm looking for a 60. Looking for a 60 and a 30-second timer. Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Who's going to give me that 60? Nice. Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Who's going to give me that 60? Looking for a 60. We're still trying to fix it, guys. So I'm kind of snickering every so often because whatever we're trying is not working. Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Who's going to give me that 60? Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Who's going to give me that 60? I'm looking for a 60. Looking for a 60. Looking for a 60. We have a 65 from Azriel Redfern. Now 70. Our timer has started. Now 70. Now 70, 70, now 70. Now 70, 70, now 70. Who's going to give me that 70? Who's going to give me that 70, 70? Who's going to give me that 70? Who's going to give me that 70, 70? Who's going to give me that 70? Jenny Tyner says go to the American flag and change to English.
I did put that. That didn't work.
Front desk is saying we did try that and it didn't work. Sold to Azriel Redfern for $65. We are now on to US 16. US 16. I think we found it, Jenny. Front desk is saying, wait, wait, wait. We think we have it. This is for the Zenith Jennifer. Wood and metal. Oh, where's my? Well, it's in white. Where's the other side? This is the Soho dining table. This is the Soho dining table in white. The size is 55 by 24 by 29. This is the Zenith Jennifer wood and metal white Soho dining table, 55 by 24 by 29. This is 55 by 24 by 29. This is the wood and metal white Soho dining table. We're trying to get the picture up for you guys. There's the picture, guys. There's the picture. Oh, that's pretty. This could be used as a computer workstation or a dining table. You can use it however you want to, guys. Can I get an opening bid of 25? Looking for a 25, 5. Looking for a 25. Looking for a 25, 5. Now 25. Now 25, 5. 25, 25. Now 25. I'm looking for that 25. Looking for that 25. Now 25, 5. 25, 25. Now 25. Now 25, 5. Looking for a 25. Re Yes. Tommy, Greg, we need to know who we are sending your invoice to. Which email do you want us to send your invoice to? If you could, DM us and let us know. Or just mention it in the chat. That would be great. All right, US 16 is a no sale. We are going on to US 17. 15 was the chair. Hi, Sheena. How are you doing? All right, we are on to US 17. US 17. And this is the door. My cutter's outside, guys, so I'm having to holler for somebody else with a knife.
We don't know what size it is.
All right, we are going to skip this one because it does appear to be a bed frame, but we do not know what size. So I'm not going to waste your time on that one. We are moving on to the US 18. Oh, my mercy. US 18. This is the Ultima Pro 2-door folding crate. The professional gauge steel construction, 2 doors for the versatile placement in your home. Safe and secure slide bolt latches. This is a crate for the large dog. This is for the large dogs. Can I get a 25? Now 25, 5, 25. I tell you what, let's not start at 25. Let's start at 15. Now 15. Who's going to give me a 15? Who's going to give me that 1, 5, 1, 5? I'm looking for a 15. This is for the Ultima Pro 2-door folding crate. Who's going to give me a 15, 15? I'm looking for a 15. Now 15, 15. I'm looking for the 15. Looking for the 15. Looking for a 15. Who's going to give me that 15? Who's going to give me that 15? $70 retail. It's a $70 retail, guys. $70 retail. We have a 20 from Tammy Paulino. Now 25, 5, 25. James Coker comes in at 25. Now 30, 30, now 30, now 30, 30, now 30, now 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? This is for the Ultima Pro 2-door folding crate. It's got the professional gauge steel construction. It's got 2 doors, so you've got the one on the long side and one on the short side, so you can place it anywhere in your home up against any wall. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? I'm looking for a 30. Looking for a 30. This crate is 25 inches tall, 32 inches long. Well, wait a minute. It's 42 and 3/4 inches long, 28 and 3/4 wide, 31 inches high. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Looking for a 30? Looking for a 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Looking for a 30, guys. Looking for a 30. Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Can I get a 30-second timer, please? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Let's go 30. Looking for a 30. Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30? I'm looking for a 30. Sold to James Coker for 25. We are now on to US 19, US 19. This is the chicken wire. This is the last time that I'm going to have it out here. If it doesn't sell today, I'm taking it off. Can I get an opening bid of 15? Can I get an opening bid of 15? This is the US 19. This is the black PVC poultry netting. It's 100. I think it's 100 or 150 feet long. This is the chicken wire, guys. Now, guys, you do not have to use this outside for your chickens. If you're into crafting, you can use this in crafting. Put it, if you want to change up some of your kitchen cabinets, take the centerpiece out, put this in. You'll have not quite fully open cabinets, but you'll still have your door, but you've got the chicken wire up there. It's part of the, what is it, the farm country look. Can I get an opening bid of 15? Looking for a 15, looking for a 15. Who's going to give me that 15? Who's going to give me that 15, 15? Who's going to give me that 15? Who's going to give me that 15, 15? I'm looking for a 15. Looking for a 15. Who's going to give me that 15? Looking for a 15. Last call for 15. Is it metal or plastic? All right, we've got a bid of 15 from Bobby Grantham. It feels metal to me. This is metal. Or, well, it doesn't feel plastic, but it feels like it's got a coating on it. What does this say up here? All it says on here, it says PVC. We have a bid of 15, now 20. John Tyner has the 15. John Tyner has the first 15. Bobby, if you want it, I need to see a 20. Jenny Tyner is in for 20. John Tyner is in for 35. Who's going to give me that 40? I do hope y'all are not related. Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? I'm looking for a 40 now. Looking for a 40. Who's going to give me that 40? Looking for a 40. Looking for that 40, 40. Who's going to give me that 40? Now 40, 40, now 40. And a 30-second timer, please. Now 40, 40, now 40. Now 40, 40, now 40. Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Who's going to give me that 40? We have a 40 from Bobby Grantham. Who's going to give me that 45? Now 45, 5, 45, 45, now 45. Now 45, 5, 45, 45, now 45. Who's going to give me that 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? We have a 45 from John Tyner. Bobby, if you want it, I need to see a 50. Last call for $50. Sold to John Tyner for $45. We are now on to US 20, US 20. And y'all, this is a little bit different than what we normally have. This is the Spirit Linen Home 6-piece reversible comforter set. It's the warm plush comforter set with a whimsical foliage. Design. It's got the pillow shams and the decorative pillows. It matches the comforter. This is a king size. This is king size. Let's see if I can open this up a little bit. This is king size. Can you see the design, guys? This is a really pretty. I love the design. We have a bid of 25 from Carol Miles. Can I get a 30? Now 30, 30, now 30, now 30, 30, now 30, 30, now 30. Looking for a 30. We have a 40 from Jenny Tyner. Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45? Looking for a 45. Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Looking for a 45. This is a king size comforter set, guys. King size comforter set. It's got the pillow shams and the decorative pillows They match the comforter for a coherent look. This is the Spirit Linen Home. I'm going to throw the 30-second timer up. Can I get a 45? I'm looking for a 45, guys. Looking for a 45. Looking for a 45. This is a king size comforter set. Shayna Gregg comes in at 50. Shayna's in at 50. Who's going to give me a 55? Looking for that 55. Last call for 55. Sold to Shayna Gregg for $50. I can't even spell today. All right, we are moving on to US 21. US 21. And this is the Zenith Louis queen size quick lock 14-inch metal platform. I can't see that. It's the Louis, L-U-I-S, or Lewis. It is in queen size. It's 14-inch quick lock metal platform bed frame. This is for US 21. US 21. Can I get a bid of 25? Looking for 25, 5, 25, 25. It's queen size. Queen. Looking for 25. Looking for 25. This is for US 21. US 21. A 14-inch metal platform bed frame in queen. Who's going to give me a 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Who's going to give me that 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Looking for a 25. All right, guys, let's do this. Let's drop it down to 15. Who's going to give me that 15? Looking for a 15. Who's going to give me that 15? 15 for the 14-inch queen size metal bed frame. Who's going to give me that 15? Looking for a 15. Who's going to give me that 15? Who's going to give me that 15? Looking for a 15. We have a 15 from Julia Dixon. Can I get a 20? Who's going to give me a 20, 20? Who's going to give me that 20? Looking for a 20. Who's going to give me a 20, 20? Who's going to give me a 20? This is for the Louis queen size 14-inch metal platform bed frame, and it is a quick lock, so it's going to be easy to put up. Who's going to give me a 20, 20? Can I get a 30-second timer, please? Who's going to give me a 20, 20? Looking for a 20. Who's going to give me that 20, 20? I'm looking for a 20. Who's going to give me that 20, 20, 20, 20? Now 20, now 20, 20, now 20. Who's going to give me that 20, 20? Now 20, now 20. Who's going to give me that 20, 20? Awesome, April. I hate that you're having so much trouble with your Wi-Fi. Now 20. Now 20, 20, now 20, now 20. Now 20, 20, now 20. Now 20, 20, looking for a 20. Now 20. Who's going to give me that 20, 20? Who's going to give me that 20? Last call for 20. Sold to Julia Dixon for 15. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be good. All right, we are on to US 22. US 22, and did we figure out what this one was?
That is another dog.
And
I gave you the information on it.
front desk, do you have the information on US 22? All right, we are looking it up, guys. This is another dog crate. This is another dog crate. This is the Midwest Life Stages single door dog crate, 42 inches. This is a single door dog crate, 42 inches. Can I get an opening bid of 25? Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Looking for a 25, 5, looking for a 25. Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25? Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? There it is, guys. This is a single door crate for large dogs. Remember, you don't have to just have a large dog to put him in there. You can actually put several smaller dogs. I probably wouldn't put more than 3 in there. I put 2 in the crate that I have at home. Can I get a bid of 25? Who's going to give me a 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? DJ Joey comes in at 15, even though I hadn't asked for 15 yet. Who's going to give me that 20? Who's going to give me that 20, 20? Who's going to give me that 20? If I drop it down, please wait for me to do it. Who's going to give me that 20, 20? Who's going to give me that 20? Who's going to give me that 20, 20? Who's going to give me that 20? Who's going to give me that 20, 20? Who's going to give me that 20? Looking for a 20? Looking for a 20? Who's going to give me that 20? We have a 20 from Paxton Roberts. Now 25, 5, 25, 25. Now 25. Now 25, 5, 25. We have a 25 from Tammy Paulino. Now 30. Now 30, 30. Now 30. Now 30, 30. Now 30. Now 30, 30. Now 30. Now 30. Now 30, 30. Now 30, 30. Now 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? We have a 30. Now 35, 5, 35, 35. Now 35, 5, and a 30-second timer, please. Who's going to give me that 35, 35? Who's going to give me that 35, 5? Who's going to give me that 35? Who's going to give me that 35, 5, 35, 35? Who's going to give me that 35? Looking for a 35? Looking for a 35? Who's going to give me that 35? Looking for a 35? Last call for 35. Sold to Paxton Roberts for $30. We are now on to US 23. US 23. This is a toilet tank. It's American standards. Do we have the information on this front desk? I sure will, April. That's RT7. We certainly will add it. We are on US 23, US 23, and it is for a toilet tank. There's the picture, guys, so you can see what it is. It's just the tank only. It is in white. Can I get an opening bid of 25? Can I get a bid of 25, 5, 25, 25? Can I get a bid of 25? Looking for a 25, 5, 25, 25. Can I get a 25? You guys know that when you, most of the time, your tank is where all the issues is taking place. That's where it normally leaks at. It's going to crack back there. Go ahead and get yourself another tank. Keep it ready so that you can have one ready in case your toilet ever breaks down. Can I get a 25? Can I get a 25, 5, 25, 25? Can I get a 25? Can I get a 25? "30-second timer. I'm not getting any bids, so I'm ready to go forward. Can I get up to 25? Looking for a 25 for the American Standard toilet tank. Just the tank only. It is in white. This is just the tank only in white. Who's going to give me a 25? All right, sorry guys. No sale for US 23. We are now on to US 24. US 24. And this is for a Coleman queen frame airbed. This is a Coleman. It's a queen cot. It's a framed airbed. This is the Coleman cot, queen sized framed air bed. This would be really nice to take camping with you if you're in a tent or a pop-up. Who's going to give me a 25, 5, 25, 25? I'm looking for a 25. Oh, that's really nice. Who's going to give me a 25? I'm looking for a 25. This is normally $156. It even has side tables, guys, and a battery-operated pump. So it comes with the pump. Pump it up, and you are good to go. You are not sleeping on the hard ground or a hard mattress. We are on US 24. US 24, guys. US 24. We left US 23 alone. because I didn't get any bids on it. This is US 24. All right, guys. Y'all are all putting in US 23. Quick question. Is that for the toilet tank, or are you all bidding on the Coleman air bed? All right, there we go. DJ Joey is in at 40. DJ Joey is in at 40. Now 45, 5, 45, 45. Now 45. Looking for a 45, guys. Looking for a 45. Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Thank you, DJ Joey. I wanted to make sure. Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Looking for a 45, guys. Looking for a 45. These things are awesome to take camping with you. You're not, like I said, you're not going to sleep on the hard ground. You're going to sleep on a nice, comfortable air mattress. It lifts you up off the ground so you don't have to worry about insects or bugs. Well, bugs are insects, aren't they? You don't have to worry about anything like that. You don't have to worry about the creepy crawlies. If you keep it, if you want to use it at home, that's great. If you don't have an extra bed or your couches are all taken up when you have your friends that want to come over and couch surf, throw this up for them. That way they're not sleeping on your couches. They're not sleeping on your floor. Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45? I got a 45 from Jay Stone. Who's going to give me that 50, 50? Who's going to give me that 50? Who's going to give me that 50, 50? Who's going to give me that 50? I'm looking for a 50. Looking for a 50. This is a queen size Coleman cot. It is framed. It is an air bed. We have a 50 from Ray Davis. Who's going to give me that 55, 5, 55, 55? Who's going to give me that 55? Who's going to give me that 55, 5, 55, 55? Who's going to give me that 55? Who's going to give me that 55, 5, 55, 55? Who's going to give me that 55? Who's going to give me that 55? I'm looking for a 55. Looking for a 55. Who's going to give me that 55? Looking for a 55. Who's going to give me that 55? Who's going to give me that 55? And can I get a 30-second timer, please? Who's going to give me that 55, 5, 55, 55? I'm looking for a 55. We have our timer up. You can't win if you don't bid. You got to bid to win. Who's going to give me that 55? This is the Coleman cot, queen size framed airbed. Who's going to give me that 55, 5, 55, 55? Who's going to give me that 55? Who's going to give me that 55? Can I get a 55? Can I get a 55? Sold to Ray Davis for $50. We are now on to US 25. Sorry, Azrael, we'd already called it. We are now on to US 25. US 25. And this is the Jacuzzi Lindsay. The Lindsay elongated two-piece toilet. This is the Lindsay elongated two-piece toilet. I had already called it, Azrael. Sorry. The timer clicked out. I counted, my stopwatch counted to 15, and I moved on. This is for the Lindsay elongated two-piece toilet. This is for the Lindsay elongated two-piece toilet. It's 10-inch rough in. This is US 25. We have an opening bid of 25 from Laura Evans. Can I get a 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Looking for a 30, 30. Who's going to give me that 30? Now 30, 30. Now 30, 30. Now 30, 30. Now 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Looking for a 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? April Miller comes in at 30. Who's going to give me that 35, 5, 35? Who's going to give me that 35? Who's going to give me that 35?
Hey, you got total control over that.
Who's going to give me a 35? Who's going to give me a 35, 5, 35? Who's going to give me a 35? Who's going to give me a 35, 5, 35? Who's going to give me that 35? Who's going to give me that 35? Who's going to give me that 35, 5, 35? Who's going to give me that 35? This is for the Lindsay. Let me get the right thing. Elongated two-piece toilet. This is the toilet and the tank, April. This is the toilet and the tank. We have a 35 from Brian Wayne. Can I get a 30-second timer also, please? Now 40. Now 40, 40, now 40, now 40. Now 40, 40, now 40. Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Now 40, 40. Who's going to give me that 40? Looking for a 40. Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Now 40. Looking for a 40. Our timer is almost up. Nene Ralph. Nene Rouse is in at 40. Nancy Watson is in at 45. Last call for 50. Last call for 50. Now sold to Nancy Watson for $45. We are now on to US 26. US 26. This is for the Kid Craft Study Desk with chair. Kid Craft Study Desk with chair. Can I get an opening bid of 25? Can I get a 25, 5, 25, 25? Can I get a 25? Who's going to give me a 25, 25, 25? Who's going to give me a 25? Looking for a 25. Who's going to give me a 25? 25. I'm looking for a 25. We have a bid of 25 from Casey Smith. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? I'm looking for a 30. Now 30, 30, now 30. Now 30, 30, now 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30? I'm looking for a 30. This is for the Kid Craft Study Desk with chair. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Y'all, that's a really, really cute desk. Normally retails for $209. You do have the two file size drawers, plus you've got the smaller drawer, and you've got the nice back piece so that you can stack your magazines or your papers. You've also got the cork board. We have a bid of 30 from Kevin Ham. Now 35, 5, 35, 35, now 35. Now 35, 5, 35, 35, now 35. Who's going to give me that 35? Who's going to give me that 35? Now 35, 5. Virginia, if you want it, I need to see a 35. Now 35. Who's going to give me that 35, 35? Laura Evans is in at 35. Laura Evans has the bid. Who's going to give me that 40? Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Laura Evans has the bid at 35. Now 40. Now 40, 40, now 40, now 40. Now 40, 40, now 40. Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Julia Dixon has the bid at 35. Who's going to... Laura Evans has the bid at 35. I am so sorry. Laura Evans has the bid at 35. Hers is before yours, Julia. I just made my screen bigger. Who's going to give me a 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Casey Smith is in for 50. Who's going to give me that 55, 5, 55? Who's going to give me that 55? Who's going to give me that 55, 5? Who's going to give me that 55? Kevin Ham is in for 55. Who's going to give me that 60? Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Who's going to give me that 60? And a 30-second timer, please. Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Who's going to give me that 60? Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Who's going to give me that 60? Looking for a 60. Looking for a 60. Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Who's going to give me that 60? Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Who's going to give me that 60? Looking for a 60. That's 60, enter. 60, enter.
Is like I said 50, and then you were like, oh, she's a, I know it's like so good. Still talking.
Virginia Alford is in at 60. Last call for 65. Last call for 65. This is my last call for 65. Virginia Alford has the bid at 60. Last call, 65. Sold to Virginia Alford for 60. We are now moving on to US 27. US 27. This is for a Bostik BTFP 3 kit. It's a tool and compressor combo pack. Holy cow. This is for a tool and compressor. This is the Bostik. I'm trying to find the English side. Yeah, well, I still need to be able to see it too. I don't have an English side. It looks like nail guns.
It is. That's what it is.
Yeah, it comes with the nail guns.
It's like a
Nice. Holy cow, guys. I'm over here now going, somebody, I need this. Well, I don't really, but because we've got a big compressor, bigger than this one. But still, guys, this is an amazing piece of equipment. It is a Bostik, so it's a quality name. We have a bid of 60 for DJ Joey for US 27. We are now looking for a 65. Who's going to give me that 65, 5, 65, 65? We do have the picture up, guys. This is normally $260. It has the cordless air compressor. It's got the brad nailer. It's got the straight finished nailer, the heavy duty crown stapler. Holy cow. We have a 70 from Mary Gregg. We have an 80 from DJ Joey. We have a 90 from Tommy Gregg. We have a 90, now 95. Now 95, 5, 95, 5, 95, now 95. Who's going to give me that 95, 95, 95? Who's going to give me that 95? Who's going to give me that 95, 95, 95? Who's going to give me that 95? Looking for a 95. We've got 100 from Julia Dixon. Now 110, 110. Now 110, 110, 110. Now 110. Who's going to give me that 110? That's 110. 110, guys. Who's going to give me that 110, 110? Who's going to give me that 110? Looking for a 110, 110. Who's going to give me that 110? Who's going to give me that 110, 110? Who's going to give me that 110? Looking for a 110. Now 135. 135. Looking for a 135. Tommy Gregg is in at 130. 135, 535, 35. Now 135. 135, 535, 535. We're now at 150 with Brian Wayne. Now 155, 555, 555. Now 155. Who's going to be that 155? Who's going to give me that 155, 5 and a 30-second timer, please? 155, 5, 155. 155, 5, 155. Can I get a 155? Now 155, 5, 155. Now 155, 155, 5, 155. Who's going to give me that 155? We're at now 175 with Tommy Gregg. 175. Now 180, 80, 180. Who's going to give me that 180, 180? Who's going to give me that 180? Looking for a 180. Who's going to give me that 180? Last call for 180. Sold to Tommy Gregg for 175. We are now on to US 28. US 28. I'm just trying to, what's the name of it? Because I don't want to call it toast, even though it looks. Tissot. This is a Tissot. Do we have the information up on this one? This is for the Tissot 50 pint dehumidifier. Thank you, Tommy. Who's going to give me an opening bid of 25? I'm looking for a 25. Who's going to give me a 25, 5, 25, 25? There we go, guys. This is the Tissot 50 pint dehumidifier. This is for the home, the basement, the bedroom, or the bathroom. It is super, super quiet. Retails for $209. Who's going to give me a 25, 5, 25, 25? We have a bid of 30 from Jenny Tyner. Oh, I'm sorry, Jenny. US 28. US 28. Can I get a 35? Now 35, 5, 35, 35. Now 35. I need to quit looking around when someone's picking stuff up because I get so distracted when somebody's picking up because I'm like, oh my gosh, please let them find it in the right amount of time. We have a 35 from Lisa McPhail. Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? I'm looking for a 40, guys. I'm looking for a 40. Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? I'm looking for a 40, guys. Looking for a 40. We have a 40 from Jenny Tyner. Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45? Looking for a 45. Who's going to give me that 45? Can I get a 45? Can I get a 45? Looking for a 45. Who's going to give me that 45? What's the... All right, guys, I'm walking back over. I actually had to go get me something to drink. This is US 28. The correct number for the dehumidifier is US 28. US 28. We had the right numbers going. Oh, well, Jenny put in 120 US 27. The number is US 28. There you go, Jenny. You had the number right to begin with. US 28. We're now at 40. Now 45, 5, 45, 45. Now 45. Now 45, 5, 45. Who's going to give me that 45 and a 30-second timer, please? Now 45, 5, 45, 45. Now 45. Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45? We have a 45 from Lisa McPhail. Now 50. Now 50, 50, now 50, 50, now 50, 50, now 50. Who's going to give me that 50? Who's going to give me that 50, 50? Who's going to give me that 50? Now 50, 50. We have a 50 from Tammy Paulino. Now 60, 60, now 55, 5, 55. Jenny, if you want it, I need to see a 55. Now 55, 5, 55, 55. Who's going to give me that 55? Who's going to give me that 55, 5, 55, 5? Who's going to give me that 55? Who's going to give me that 55? Who's going to give me that 55? Looking for a 55? Looking for a 55. Jenny, if you want it, I need to see a 55. Are you willing to go 55? Can I get a 55? Lisa McPhail is in for 55. Who's going to give me that 60, 60? I'm looking for a 60. That's 60, enter. 60, enter. Last call for $60. Last call for 60. Lisa McPhail sold to Lisa McPhail for $55. We are now on to US 29. US 29. And this is for the F. Is it IB or F? All right, guys, I got to open it up. Oh, this is the air mattress? Okay, yeah, that's an air mattress. This is FB Sport. FB Sport. This is an air mattress. And if you guys look, it is still factory sealed. And you've got the pump and the bag to carry it in. And we're going to try to look this up so we can let you know what size it is. And I'm going to shut this right back up so we don't get any dust in there. Can I get an opening bid of 25? We have an opening bid of 25 from DJ Acosta. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me a 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me a 30? Looking for a 30. Sheena, if you want it, I need to see a 30. We already have a bid of 25. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? DJ Acosta has the bid at 25. Who's going to give me that 30-30? Looking for a 30. Now 30-30, now 30-30, now 30-30, now 30-30. Who's going to give me that 30-30? Who's going to give me that 30? We have a bid of 30. April, this is an air mattress. That's all I know. We're trying to look it up. I know it's an air mattress. It comes with a case and it comes with a pump. But the outside of this box does not have any information on it, so we're trying to find it. We're trying to find it, Shayna. Oh my goodness. This is an FB Sport 20058-140. Do we got the information on this one? What size and all? Guys, we cannot find any information on this particular company or this particular air mattress.
W5846.
So your guess is as good as mine, but it is an air mattress. And I mean, it's a pretty good size air mattress. God, I hate this. Oh, let's see. All right, that's the pump. Let's see if this has any kind of. Oh. Well, that little piece of paper doesn't help. It's all in a different language. All right, guys, I'm gonna try to let you see this. I do not know what size air mattress. We can almost guarantee that it's at least folded over one time. I'm thinking this looks like a full or a queen. We have a bid of 25 from DJ Joey Acosta. We have a bid from DJ Joey for 25. Who's going to give me that 30-30? Who's going to give me that 30? DJ Joey is above him. Look. Oh, now. Okay, now I see it. All right. Give me a 10-second timer. Or I can do a 10-second timer. We're about ready to move on, guys. I'm just going to count to 10. Or do my speaker or my stopwatch to 10. Who's going to give me a 35? Who's going to give me that 35? Sold to Sheena Johnson for $30. Yes. We are now on to US 30. This is US 30. And this is for a 1.6 cubic foot beverage cooler. One second, guys. We're double checking something here. All right, Tommy, we sent it, baby. We sent it. All right, this is for US 30. US 30. It is a 1.6 cubic foot beverage cooler. The picture that is up, we're thinking that that is the correct one. But we are not 100% sure. This is factory sealed, and we didn't want to open it up. And there's no other information on the packaging that would tell us anything. We have a bid of 55 from Faith Scott. 55. Is that 55? Yes, we have 55 from Faith Scott. Now 60. Now 60, 60, now 60, now 60, 60, now 60. Now 60. Faith Scott is in at 60. Or Faith Scott is in at 55. Now 60. Now 60, 60, now 60. Now 60, 60, now 60. Now 60, 60, now 60. We have a 60 from Laura Evans. Now 65, 5, 65, 65. Now 65. Now 65. We have a 75 from Tyrone Samuel. Now 80. Now 80, 80, now 80, now 80, now 80. We're looking for an 80, guys. Looking for an 80. Tyrone Samuel has the bid at 75. Now 80, 80, now 80, now 80, 80, now 80. Tyrone Samuel has the bid at 75. Now 80. Now 80, 80, now 80, 80, now 80. Looking for an 80. Now 80, 80, now 80, now 80. Looking for an 80. We have an 80 from Laura. Laura, check your bid, baby. Check your bid. I need to see a US 30. US 30. Check your bid. Who's going to give me that 80, 80? Who's going to give me that 80? Who's going to give me that 80, 80? Laura, check your bid, honey. Thank you. Well, there you go. Awesome. I hate autocorrect when I'm doing this, guys. I just totally hate autocorrect. Can I get a 30-second timer also, please? Who's going to give me that 85, 5, 85, 85? Who's going to give me that 85? Who's going to give me that 85? I'm looking for an 85. Can I get an 85? 85, 5, 85, 85. Now 85. Now 85, 5, 85, 85. Who's going to give me that 85? Looking for an 85, 5. Who's going to give me that 85? Looking for that 85. Thank you, Tyrone, for letting me know. Who's going to give me that 85? Looking for that 85. Last call for 85. Last call for 85. Sold to Laura Evans for $80. We are now on to US 31. US 31. This is for a Rubbermaid horizontal storage shed. Rubbermaid horizontal storage shed. It assembles in under 15 minutes. It is 18 feet cubed. It's got the 3 in the corner. That's cubed, right? It's 4 foot by 7, 2 foot 4, 3. So it's 4.5 foot by 2.5 foot by 3. Who's going to give me an opening bid of 25? Looking for a 25, 5. Looking for a 25. Looking for that 25. Looking for the 25. This is for the Rubbermaid horizontal storage shed. We have a 25 from April Miller. This is for US 31. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? I'm looking for a 30, 30. Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Looking for a 30, 30. Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? I'm looking for a 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? We got a 40 from Pamela Perry. Who's going to give me that 45? Now 45, 5, 45. Who's going to give me that 45? Now 45, 5, 45, 45. Now 45. Looking for that 45, 5, 45, 45. Now 45. Pamela Perry has the bid at 40. Now 45. April Miller has the bid at 45. Now 50. Can we highlight April's name, please? Now 50, 50, now 50, now 50, 50, now 50. Who's going to give me that 50, 50? Who's going to give me that 50? We have a 50 from Angel Owens. Who's going to give me that 55, 5, 55? Evan, if you want it, I need to see a 55. Who's going to give me that 55, 5, 55, 55? Who's going to give me that 55? Looking for that 55. Looking for that 55. Who's going to give me that 55, 5, 55? Looking for a 55. Evan, if you want it, I need to see a 55. Now we have a 55 from Evan DeBose. Now 60, 60, now 60, now 60, 60, now 60. Who's going to give me that 60 and a 30-second timer, please? Who's going to give me that 60? DJ Joey Acosta comes in at 60. Who's going to give me that 65, 5, 65, 65? Who's going to give me that 65? Who's going to give me that 65, 5? Looking for that 65. Who's going to give me that 65? This is for the Rubbermaid horizontal storage shed. It's 4.7 by 4.7 feet by 2 feet 4 inches by 3 feet. Who's going to give me that 65? Who's going to give me that 65, 5, 65, 65? Who's going to give me that 65? Who's going to give me that 65? Last call for 65. Last call for 65. We have a bid of 65 from Laura Evans. DJ, are you still in? Last call for 70. Last call for 70. Sold to Laura Evans for 65. We are now on to US 32. US 32. And this is for the Alpine 4-tiered rock foundation with LED lights. This is the Alpine Cascading Fountain Collection 4-tiered rock foundation with LED lights. Can I get an opening bid of 25? Who's going to give me a 25, 5, 25? Looking for an opening bid of 25. Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25, 25? Looking for that opening bid of 25. This is for the Alpine Cascading Fountain Collection. It's 4-tiered rock foundation with LED lights. We have an opening bid of $30 from Jenny Tyner. Now 35, 5, 35, 35, now 35. We have a 35 from Faith Scott. Now 40. Now 40, 40, now 40. Now 40, 40, now 40. Who's going to give me that 40? Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Now 40, 40, now 40. Now 40, 40, now 40. Who's going to give me that 40? We have a 40 from Lisa McPhail. Now 45, 5, 45. We have a 50 from Billy Freeman. Now 55, 5, 55, 55. Now 55. Now 55, 5, 55, 55. Billy Freeman has the bid at 50. Now 55, 5, 55, 5, 55. Now 55. Now 55, 5, 55. We have a bid of 55 from Faith Scott. Now 60. Now 60, 60, now 60. Faith Scott has the 55. Now 60. Now 60, 60, now 60. Pat, if you want it, I need to see a 60. Now 60, 60. I'm looking for the 60, guys. Looking for the 60. Who's going to give me that 60? 60, enter. Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Who's going to give me that 60? Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Looking for a 60. Looking for the 60. Who's going to give me that 60? 30-second timer, please. Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Who's going to give me that 60? Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Faith Scott has the bid at 55. Who's going to give me that 60? Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Who's going to give me that 60? This is for the Alpine Cascading Fountain Collection 4-tiered rock foundation with LED lights. Deborah McBride is in for 75. Now 80. Now 80, 80, now 80. Now 80, 80, now 80. Now 80, 80, now 80. Looking for an 80. Now 80. Now 80. Brian, if you want it, you got to pony up $20 more. I'm looking for an 80 now. Who's going to give me that 80, 80? Who's going to give me that 80? Now 80, 80, now 80, now 80. Who's going to give me that 80? Thank you, Faith. Last call for 80. Last call for 80. Sold to Deborah McBride for $75. We are now on to US 33. US 33. And this is the Razor. Let me see which one it is. This is the Razor E100. This is the Razor E100 series. This is in black. No, this is the E100. This is the E100 Razor series. Can I get an opening bid of 25? Looking for a 25. Now 25, 5, 25. I'm looking for a 25. Who's going to give me that 25? Looking for a 25 for the E100 Razor. This one is in black. Normally retails for $140, guys. $140. This is for children ages 8 and up. It's got the LED light up deck. Uh-oh, what did I just click on? There we go. I thought I did that. It's air-filled front tire. You can go up to 40 minutes of continuous ride time. And I saw quite a few people using these the other night. We tried out the new place in Hartsville, and I didn't even know that little park was across the street from there, but I saw people going up and down the sidewalk over there on their little scooters. I thought that was way cool. Julia Dixon has the bid at 45. Julia Dixon has the bid at 45, now 50. Now 50, 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, 50, now 50. Who's going to give me that 50, 50? Who's going to give me that 50? Now 50, 50, now 50. Who's going to give me that 50? Who's going to give me that 50, 50? Who's going to give me that 50? Now 50, 50, now 50, now 50, 50, now 50, now 50, 50. Looking for that 50. Julia Dixon has the bid, now 50. Who's going to give me that 50, 50? Who's going to give me that 50? Looking for that 50, guys. Looking for that 50. Who's going to give me that 50? Now 50, 50, now 50, 50, now 50, 50, now 50. We now have a 50 from DJ Joey Acosta. Now 55, 5, 55, 55, now 55. Who's going to give me that 55? Who's going to give me that 55? Who's going to give me that 55, 5, 55, 55? Who's going to give me that 55? Looking for a 55. Looking for that 55. Who's going to give me that 55, 55? Who's going to give me that 55? Looking for a 55. Can I get a 30-second timer, please? Who's going to give me that 55, 55, 55? Who's going to give me that 55? Can I get a 55? Can I get a 55? Who's going to give me that 55? Last call for 55. We have a 55 from Billy Freeman. DJ Joey, do you want to go 60? Last call for 60. Looking for a 60? DJ Joey is in for 60. Billy, do you want to go 65? Looking for the 65? Billy, are you still in at 65? Thank you, Billy, for letting me know. Sold to DJ Joey Acosta. All right, we are now on to US 34. US 34. And this is a Joy Scope, the Jois scope computer desk. This particular one is 55 inches. This one is 55 inches, so it's going to be smaller than the first one. Who's going to give me an opening bid of 25? Looking for a 25, 5, looking for a 25. Who's going to give me that 25, 25? I'm looking for a 25. Looking for a 25 for the Joy Scope 55-inch computer desk. This is the one that's the metal desk with the wooden shelves. Who's going to give me a 25, 25, 5, 25? Looking for a 25, 25. Looking for a 25. Who's going to give me that 25, 25? I'm looking for a 25. Who's going to give me that 25? It's gorgeous. No sale for US 34. We are moving on to US 35. US 35. April, I'm sorry, honey, I'd already moved on. US 35. This is for the Sun Lounger with a tray. It does have the tray that comes out on the side of this chair. There is only one Sun Lounger in this box. Only one. Yeah, this chair is really nice. Do we have a picture of it yet? It's loading, guys. Has a retail price of $215. $215. Guys, look at that chair, would you? This is the outdoor hardwood patio furniture Sun Lounger with the tray, and it is in teak oil. It's natural. It's simple and stylish. It's perfect for both indoor and outdoor. It features the pull-out side tray under the seat. It's going to fit your space and your needs, and it fits your budget. This is a beautiful, beautiful chair. This is for US 35. US 35. And if we could, front desk, can you go back to my camera for 1 second? I just want you guys to see how beautiful this wood is. I tore a little piece in the outside. Let me make sure that you're seeing what I'm seeing. Look at how beautiful that wood is. That is absolutely stunning. This is going to look so good on your deck, your patio, or wherever you want to put it. You can go back to the picture front desk. Casey Smith is in for 50. Who's going to give me that 50, 50? Who's going to give me that 50? Casey Smith has the bid at 50. Who's going to give me that 55, 5, 55, 55? Who's going to give me that 55? Who's going to give me that 55, 5, 55, 55? Who's going to give me that 55? Who's going to give me that 55, 5, 55, 55? Who's going to give me that 55? We have a 60 from Miriam Owens. Who's going to give me that 65, 5? Looking for a 65. Can I get a 65? Now 65, 5, 65, 65. Now 65. Who's going to give me that 65? Who's going to give me that 65? Now 65. Looking for a 65. Who's going to give me that 65, 5, 65, 65? Who's going to give me that 65? Looking for a 65, guys. This chair is absolutely stunning. And I do like the pull-out tray. That way you always have a place to set your water or your Mai Tai or your margarita. Looking for a 65, guys. This is for US 35. US 35. can I get a 30-second timer, please? Yes, please. Who's going to give me that 65.5? Who's going to give me that 65? Who's going to give me that 65.5, 65? Who's going to give me that 65? Casey Smith is in for 65. Now 70. Now 70. Now 70. Last call for 70. We are about to move on. Last call for 70. Last call for 70. Sold to Casey Smith for 65. We are now on to US 36. We are now on to US 36. And do we have the information for US 36? Yeah. This is the Innova Health and Fitness Inversion Table. This is the Innova Health and Fitness Inversion Table. Can I get a starting bid of 25? Can I get a starting bid of 25? Looking for a 25. Now 25, 5, 25, 25, now 25. Now 25, 5, 25, 25, now 25. Who's going to give me that 25? Who's going to give me that 25? This is for the Innova Health and Fitness Inversion Table. We have a bid of 25 from Miriam Owens. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30? We have a bid of 25 from Miriam Owens. This is for US 36. This is the Innova Health and Fitness Inversion Table. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? I'm looking for a 30, guys. I'm looking for a 30. Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Guys, these are really great when you get home from work and you've been stressed all day. Just hop on this, lock your ankles in, roll yourself backwards, and let all the stress just melt away. It's going to stretch and elongate your spine. When you come off, you're going to be standing taller. No stress. It's on the Home Depot. It's on the Home Depot page.
Well, usually if I type it in the bar, it looks it up over.
We have a bid of 35. We have a bid of 35 from William Allen. Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Now 40, 40, now 40, now 40, 40, now 40. We have a 40 from Miriam Owens. Now 45, 5, 45, 45, now 45. Now 45, 5, 45, 45, now 45. William Riviera, if you want it, I need to see a 45. Now 45, 5, 45, 45, now 45. Looking for that 45. William Riviera, if you want it, I need to see a 45. Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? This is for US 36. This is for the Innova Health and Fitness Inversion Table. Like I said, this is wonderful, guys. You lean back, let the stress just melt away as gravity strengthens and just pulls your spine. It just stretches your spine. It's going to open up in between each vertebrae. It's just going to release all of the pressure. 45, now 45, 5, now 45. Can I get a 30-second timer, please? Now 45, 5, 45, 45, now 45. Now 45, 5, 45, 45, now 45. Who's going to give me that 45, 5? Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Looking for a 45? Looking for that 45? Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Looking for a 45 for the inversion table. Who's going to give me that 45? Last call for 45. We have a bid from Deborah McBride at the last second for 45. Miriam, are you still in for 50? Miriam, are you still in for 50? So, thank you, Miriam. Sold to Deborah McBride for 45. We are now on to US 37. US 37. And I'm going to show you the picture. This is a TV stand. We still have not been able to find this one completely. Oh, we found it this time. Hot dog. It retails for $283, guys. Yeah. Can you hear me? Am I there? All right, guys, there's the picture of it. This is normally $280. $280. This is a very nice TV stand. Yes, it is, April. We actually found it this time. Hot dog. Who's going to give us an opening bid of 25? Who's going to give me a 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me a 25? Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25? Look for a 25. Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? I'm looking for a 25. Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? We have a 25 from Dustin Bruce. Now 30. Now 30, 30, now 30, now 30. Now 30, 30, now 30. We have a 40 from James Godbold. Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45? Who's going to give me a 45? Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45? We have a 45 from James Coker. Who's going to give me that 50? Now 50, 50, now 50, now 50, 50, now 50. Who's going to give me that 50, 50? Who's going to give me that 50? We have a 55 from Dustin Bruce. Now 60. Now 60, 60, now 60. Now 60, 60, now 60, now 60, now 60. Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Who's going to give me that 60? We have a 60 from William Riviera. Now 65, 5, 65, 65, now 65. Who's going to give me that 65, 65? Looking for a 65. James, if you want it, I need to see a 65. William Riviera has it at 60. We have a 65 from Dustin Bruce. James, if you want it, you got to go 70. Now 70. Now 70, 70. Faith has it at 70. Now 75, 5, 75, 75, now 75. Now 75, 5, 75, 5, now 75. Who's going to give me that 75, 75, now 75? Who's going to give me that 75, 75, 75? Who's going to give me that 75? We have a 75 from Dustin Bruce. Now 80. Now 80, 80, now 80. Now 80, 80, now 80. Now 80, 80, now 80. I'm looking for 80. This is normally $284. $284, guys. This is a beautiful piece of furniture to have in your home. You've got plenty of room for your TV, plenty of room for your sound bar, all of your electronics. Plus, you've got the glass doors. You can store things in there and still make them look great. Who's going to give me that 80, 80? Who's going to give me that 80? Who's going to give me that 80, 80? I'm looking for an 80. Who's going to give me that 80, 80? Looking for that 80. Can I have a 30-second timer, please? Who's going to give me that 80, 80? Who's going to give me that 80? I'm looking for that 80, guys. Looking for that 80. This is normally a $280 cabinet, guys. $280. This is going to be a steal. Who's going to give me that 80, 80? Who's going to give me that 80? Who's going to give me that 80, 80? I'm looking for an 80. Looking for that 80, guys. Who's going to give me that 80? Who's going to give me that 80? We have an 80 from Faith Scott. Thank you, Dustin, for letting me know. We have a 95 from Tyrone Samuel. 95 from Tyrone Samuel. Faith, can you go 100? If not, last call for 100. Last call for 100. Sold to Tyrone Samuel for 95. Thank you, Faith, for letting me know. This is for US 38. US 38. And this is for a closet-made shelf rack. It's 4 foot. It's adjustable. It's your utility organizer kit. It holds up to 1,000 pounds. It is in white. I use these in my old pantry. Before I built shelves, I had these in my pantry. You can also use them in your garage. It includes 4 foot by 16-inch shelves and all the hardware. It adjusts to fit your needs. It's got the close mesh shelving. It helps prevent items from tipping over. Who's going to give me a 25, 5, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Who's going to give me that 25, 5? Who's going to give me a 25? Looking for a 25, guys. Looking for a 25 for the closet-made shelf track. Who's going to give me a 25, 5? Who's going to give me a 25? We have a 25 from Brianna Mills. Who's going to give me a 30, 30? Who's going to give me a 30? Who's going to give me a 30, 30? Looking for a 30. Looking for a 30, 30. Now 30, now 30. Now 30. Looking for a 30. This is for the closet-made shelf track adjustable utility organizer kit. It's 4 foot. You have 4 foot by 16-inch shelves, all the hardware. We have a 30 from Angela Vasile. Front desk has turned my timer on. Brianna, do you want to go 35? Do you want to go 35? Now 35, 5, 35, 35, now 35. Now 35, 5, 35, now 35. Last call for 35. Sold to Angela Vasile for $30. We are now on to US 39. US 39. Guys, this is nice. This is a 2-burner gas grill, a performance 2-burner gas grill, charbroil, the Char-Broil Performance 2-burner gas grill. Who's going to give me an opening bid of $25? This is for the Char-Broil 2-burner gas grill. This is US 39. US 39. Who's going to give me an opening bid? We have an opening bid from DJ Joey of $25. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? We have a 30 from April Miller. Now 35, 5, 35, 35, now 35. Now 35, 5, 35, 35, now 35. April Miller has the bid. Now 35, 5, 35, 35, now 35. We have a 35 from Miriam Owens. Now 40. Now 40, 40, now 40, now 40. Quentin Nesmith has the bid. Quentin Nesmith has the bid at 40. Now 45. Now 45, 5, 45. William, if you want it, you need to go to 45. Now 45, 5, 45, 45. Now 45. Who's going to give me that 45? William Riviera comes in at 45. Now 50. Now 50, 50, now 50, 50, now. Now 50, 50, now 50, now 50. Who's going to give me that 50? Who's going to give me that 50? Miriam Owens gives us 50. Now 55. Now 55, 5, 55, 5. Now 55. Who's going to give me that 55? 55. I'm looking for a 55. Who's going to give me that 55? Looking for a 55. This is normally $258. This is a $260 grill, guys. $260. It's got the Performance Series 2-burner cabinet liquid propane gas grill. It's in stainless steel. I just realized I've got one similar to this out on my back deck right at my back door. It's what I used to use when we camped up in White Lake, North Carolina. Brian Wayne is in for 100. Brian's in for 100. Who's going to give me that 110? Now 110, 110, 110, now 110. Who's going to give me that 110, 110? Who's going to give me that 110? Looking for a 110, now 110. Looking for that 110, 110, 110. Looking for that 110, guys, 110. Who's going to give me that 110, 110? And guys, just to let you know, you can fit an awful lot of hamburgers on this one. It might not look big, but this thing has a lot more room than you think. I think the last time I used mine on my back deck, we had 8 hamburgers, but the guys in my family like them made really, really big. Who's going to give me a 110? Looking for a 110, 110, 110. Who's going to give me that 110? Who's going to give me that 110, 110, 110? Who's going to give me that 110? Looking for a 110. Who's going to give me that 110? Can I get a 30-second timer, please? Who's going to give me that 110? This is for the Char-Broil Performance 2-burner gas grill. This is a 2-burner. Who's going to give me that 110? Looking for a 110. This is great, guys, for when it's just you and your partner or just you. Pull this out on your deck or your carport or your patio and grill you up a hamburger or grill you up some pineapple. I love grilled pineapple. And you don't have to open up and, dirty up the larger grill that you have. Who's going to give me that 110? Looking for that 110. Last call for 110. Last call for 110. Sold to Brian Wayne for 100. We are now on to US 40. US 40. And this is a 400-pound capacity hitch hoist. It has the swivel and the gambrel. It's a 400-pound capacity hitch hoist with swivel and gambrel. You've got the 360-degree swiveling shaft with a locking pin system. It's constructed from the black matte powder-coated steel. It's got an adjustable support foot for stability. It's adjustable height. It goes from 74 inches to 102 inches. Can I get an opening bid of 25? Can I get an opening bid of 25? This is a better line of hunting accessories. In case you didn't know what this was, you can hitch it up behind your truck. That's what that is for. This is a 400-pound capacity hitch hoist with swivel and gambrel. Do I got any hunters out there? Can I get a 25? Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? We have a 25 from Adam Mills. We have a 25 from Miriam Owens. We have a 30 from Casey Smith. Now 35, 5, 35, 35. Casey Smith has the bid. Now 35, 5, 35, 35. Now 35. Who's going to give me that 35? Who's going to give me that 35? Now 35, 5, 35, 35. Now 35. Who's going to give me that 35? Who's going to give me that 35? Who's going to give me that 35? I'm looking for a 35. Looking for a 35. We have a 35 from Adam Mills. Now 40. Now 40, 40, now 40. Now 40, 40, now 40. Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Now 40, 40, now 40. Who's going to give me that 40? Adam Mills has the bid at 35. Now 40. This is a 400-pound capacity hitch hoist. Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? This is great for you hunters. Of course, Dustin, you sure can. I'm hoping that I can show it to you without too much glare. Let's see if I can get in front of it. This is where it connects to the back of the truck. You can adjust the height. This is a close-up of the hitch. Can I get a 40? Now 40, 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, 40. Looking for a 40, guys. Looking for a 40. Who's going to give me a 40? Can I get a 30-second timer, please? This is for the 400-pound capacity hitch hoist. It's a better line of hunting accessories. Where are my hunters at, guys? Where are my hunters? You know you need one of these. Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? You are very welcome, Dustin. Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? I'm looking for a 40. Looking for that 40. Who's going to give me that 40? Kevin Ham, it is a hitch hoist. You can hoist your deer up on it. We have a 40 from Casey Smith. We have a 45 from Adam Mills. Last call for 50. Last call for 50. Sold to Adam Mills for 45. We are now on to US 41. US 41. And this is for a platform steel bed frame. Do we have any information on US 41? This is an 18-inch bed frame. It's a king size 18-inch bed frame. Who's going to give me a 25? Ooh, that one's nice looking. I like that one. Who's going to give me a 25, 5, 25? I'm looking for a 25. Who's going to give me a 25, 25, 25? Who's going to give me a 25? Looking for a 25. Looking for that 25. Who's going to give me an opening bid of 25? Adam, you are very welcome. We have a bid of 30. Who's going to give me a 35, 5, 35, 35, 5, 35? This is for a king size platform steel bed frame. Who's going to give me a 35, 5, 35? I'm looking for a 35. Who's going to give me that 35, 35, 5, 35? Who's going to give me that 35? Looking for the 35. Who's going to give me that 35? Looking for the 35. Can I get a 30-second timer? Who's going to give me a 35, 5, 35 for this king size platform steel bed frame? Who's going to give me a 35? Looking for a 35, 5, 35, 35. Looking for that 35. Who's going to give me that 35? Looking for the 35. It is a king size, Derek. It is king. Who's going to give me that 35? We have a 35 from Derek Boston. Mary Gregg, are you still in for 40? Last call for 40. Mary, are you still in for 40? Derek, are you in for 45? Last call for 45. Derek, are you in for 45? Last call for 45. Derek Boston is in for 45. Mary, are you willing to go 50? Can you go 50, Mary? Last call for 50. Mary comes in at 50. Derek, Mary's trying to push you, boy. She's pushing you. Do you want to go 55? Do you want to go 55 or are you going to let her have it? Thank you, Derek. Sold to Mary Gregg. For $50. We are now moving on to US 42. US 42. And this is a white Hoda rolling cart. It's a rolling cart for the kitchen. Front desk, do we have the picture for this one? The US 42. This one is in white and beige. You've got your shelf on the end, one end for all of your spices. The other end has a dowel for your paper towels. You've got plenty of workspace on the top. You've got the full length drawer. Plus, you've got the two doors underneath, and there is a shelf in there, so plenty of storage. Can I get a 25? Can I get an opening bid of 25? Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25? We've got an opening bid of $30. We have a bid of $30 from Derek Boston. Brianna, if you want it, you got to go to 35. Who's going to give me that 35, 5, 35? Who's going to give me that 35? William, if you want it, I need to see a 35. Who's going to give me that 35, 5, 35, 35? Who's going to give me that 35? I'm looking for a 35 now, 35. These are really great in your kitchen or out on your patio or your deck next to your grill. Trust me, that is a lot of countertop. That is a lot of workspace that you can work on. And these are great for storing anything and everything that you need. We have a bid of 45 from Julia Dixon. Who's going to give me that 50, 50? Who's going to give me that 50? Now 50, 50, now 50, 50, now 50, 50. Now 50, 50, now 50, 50, now 50. Who's going to give me that 50? Who's going to give me that 50? Can I get a 50? Who's going to give me that 50? Now 50, 50, now 50, 50. Now 50, 50, now 50, 50. Looking for that 50, guys. Looking for that 50. This is for the rolling cart. Rolling kitchen cart. Who's going to give me that 50, 50? Who's going to give me that 50? Who's going to give me that 50-50? Who's going to give me that 50? We have a bid of 45 from Julia Dixon. Who's going to give me that 50-50? Who's going to give me that 50? Who's going to give me that 50-50? I'm looking for that 50. It's always great to have some extra workspace whenever you're cooking. Can I get a 30-second timer, please? Looking for a 50, guys. Looking for a 50. This is going to give you a lot more extra storage in your kitchen or your outdoor work area. You've got great counter space. You've got somewhere to keep your paper towels or just your hand towels, and you've got somewhere to store your spices. It is on wheels, so it's easily moved around from one place to the other. Who's going to give me that 50? I'm looking for a 50. Who's going to give me that 50? Last call for 50. Sold to Julia Dixon for $45. We are now on to US 43. US 43. And this is a kid craft grand. I think this is the Grand Gourmet Corner Kitchen. Yeah, this is the Grand Gourmet Corner Kitchen. Who's going to give me a 25 to get us started? Who's going to give me a 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me a 25? This is for the Kid Craft Grand Gourmet Corner Kitchen. Who's going to give me a 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Who's going to give me that 25, 25, 25? Looking for a 25. This is for the Kid Craft Grand Gourmet Corner Kitchen. Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? We have a 25 from Ms. Gregg, and I know I was told how to pronounce your name yesterday, and for the life of me now I can't remember. Because now all I'm thinking of is how she how she said it when she separated it. Looking for a 35. Now 35, 5, 30, 20. Oh, shoot. Now 30, 30, now 30, now 30. Now 30, 30, now 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Now 30, 30, now 30. Who's going to give me that 30? I'm looking for a 30. This is for the Kid Craft Grand Gourmet Corner Kitchen. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Y'all, that little kitchen set is just too stinking cute. Can I get a 30-second timer, please? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? I'm looking for a 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? I'm looking for that 30, guys. Looking for that 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Now 30, 30, now 30, 30, now 30, 30. Looking for that 30. We have a 30 from Nancy Watson. Mary, if you want it, you need to go 35. Pamela, if you want it, you need to go 35. Nancy Watson had the first 30. Now 35. Last call. Pamela Perry is in for 35. Last call for 40. Nancy, do you want to go 40? Mary, Pamela, do you want to go 40? Well, Pamela, you've already got the bid. Who's going to go 40? Last call for 40. Last call for 40, guys. I'm looking for a 40. We have a 40 from from Ms. Gregg. Ms. Gregg is the first 40. Now 45. Now 45. Julia or Mary, if you want it, I need to see a 45. Ms. Gregg has it at 40. We have a 45 from Pamela Perry. Now 50. Now 50. If you guys want it, I need to see a 50. Now 50. Last call for 50. We have a 50 from Ms. Gregg. Now I need a 55. Who's going to give me a 55? Pamela? Mary, are you going to come in at 55? Julia? Ms. Gregg? You are in at 50? There you go. I didn't realize you had the wrong number up there. You are in at 50. Now 55. Last call for 55. Pamela Perry comes in with 55. Ms. Gregg, do you want to go 60? Do you want to go 60? Y'all are slugging it out here. Ms. Gregg, do you want to go 60 or are you ready to step away? We have a 60 from Ms. Gregg. Pamela, are you wanting to go 65? 65, 65, last call, 65. Sold to Ms. Gregg. James, I really wish that would have been like a half a second to 2 seconds faster. We are now moving on. Guys, check this out. Check this out. This is a Craftsman M215. Brand new. Check this out. Everything is still sealed. Everything is still zip tied. We did take it out of the box because one side of the box had been cut. There was no way to keep it together. If you look at the tires, the only dirt on it is from where we moved it from the box to here. This is US 44. US 44. It comes with the bag. Can I get an opening bid of 25? Can I get an opening bid of 25? We have a bid of 100 from Billy Freeman. We have a, oh, wait a minute. This is for 144. This is for 144. Billy, if you want to do the bid for 100, I need to see US 44. James Coker comes in at 50. Thank you, Billy. Billy comes in at 100. We have a bid of 100. Now 110. Now 110, 10, 110, 10. Now 110. Julia Dixon comes in at 125. Now 135. Now 135, 535, 5. Now 135. Now 135, 535, 535. Now 135. Looking for a 135, guys. 135 for the brand spanking new Craftsman M215 Pushmore 159 cc's. Who's going to give me that 135? Looking for a 135. Kate, I need to see a 135. Tyrone Samuel is in for 140. Tyrone Samuel's in for 140. Now 150. Now 150, 50. Now 150. Now 150, 50. Now 150. Tyrone Samuel has the bid at 140. Julia Dixon now has the bid at 150. Now 160. Now 160, 60. Now 160. Now 160. Now 160. I'm looking for a 160. 160. Who's going to give me that 160? 160. 160. Who's going to give me that 160? I'm looking for a 160. 160. Who's going to give me that 160? 160. 160. Who's going to give me that 160? We have a 160 from Kate Spade. Kate, it's good to see you again. I've missed you. Who's going to give me that 170? Who's going to give me that 170? 170, 170. Who's going to give me that 170? Who's going to give me that 170? 170. Who's going to give me that 170? Who's going to give me that 170? 170, 170. Who's going to give me that 170? 170. Who's going to give me that 170? Looking for that 170, guys. 170. Can I get a 30-second timer, please? Who's going to give me that 170? 170. This is for a brand spanking new Craftsman M215. There is not one single blade of grass on here. Everything is still factory sealed, factory wrapped. Everything is still twist tied. It's 159 cc's. Who's going to give me that 170? Looking for that 170. Looking for 170. Last call for 170. Sold to Kate Spade for 160. We are on to US 45. US 45. And this is for the Black & Decker 10,000 BTU. This is the Black & Decker portable air conditioner 10,000 BTUs. Who's going to give me that opening bid of 25? Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Kate Spade won that last one, the US 44 for 160. Kate Spade won because I already called it. We have an opening bid of 75 from DJ Joey. Who's going to give me a 100? Who's going to give me a 100, 100, 100? Who's going to give me that 100? Can we highlight DJ Joey's bid, please? Who's going to give me that 100, 100, 100? Who's going to give me that 100? This is for the Black & Decker portable air conditioner, 10,000 BTUs. Billy Freeman is in for 100. Who's going to give me that 110, 110, 110? Who's going to give me that 110? Looking for a 110, guys. 110. Looking for a 110. Billy Freeman has the bid at 100. Looking for a 110. This is normally a $380 unit. $380, guys. You can go all the way down to 65 degrees. This is going to keep your room, your house, wherever you put it in. It's going to keep you cool and comfortable all summer long. This is what we need in the South, guys. This is what you need. This and maybe a ceiling fan, you're good to go. Who's going to give me that 110, 110? Looking for a 110. Who's going to give me that 110, 110, 110? Who's going to give me that 110? Looking for a 110. Looking for a 110. This is the only air conditioning unit that we have today. This is the only one. Who's going to give me that 110, 110, 110? Who's going to give me that 110? Who's going to give me that 110? I'm looking for a 110. Who's going to give me that 110? 30-second timer, front desk, please. Who's going to give me that 110, guys? This is a great deal. This is the Black & Decker portable air conditioner, 10,000 BTUs. We live in the South. We're going to need every bit of this coolness coming up in the next few weeks, because as soon as the doors open, the heat is just going to spill in. The humidity is going to roll in right with it, and it's just going to stick to you. We have 110 from Rosie Acosta. Rosie Acosta's in at 110. Billy Freeman, do you want to go 120? Billy Freeman's at 125. Rosie, do you want to go 135? Sean Grant, you got to go 130. Last call for 130. Rosie or Sean, do you want to go 130? Sold to Billy Freeman for 125. We are now on to US 46. US 46. And this is a full cabinet, Rubbermaid full cabinet armoire. It has the lockable doors. The locks are not included. This will not rust, dent, rot, or peel. It assembles in 15 minutes or less. It's a great storage solution for the garage, the basement, and the utility room. Who's going to give me an opening bid of 25? This is for the US 46 Rubbermaid full cabinet armoire. It holds up to 690 pounds. Who's going to give me an opening bid of 25? Looking for a 25, 5, 25, 25. Looking for a 25. It is 72 inches high, 36 inches wide, 18 inches deep. We have an opening bid of 25 from Faith Scott. Now 30, now 30, 30, now 30, now 30, 30, now 30, now 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? I'm looking for a 30. Who's going to give me that 30? We have a 30 from Pam Miles. Now 35, 5, 35, 35, now 35. Who's going to give me that 35? Carol, if you want it, you need to go up to 35. Now 35, 5. Faith Scott comes back in at 35. Who's going to give me that 40? James Coker, if you want it, I need to see a 40. Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Looking for a 40 now, looking for a 40. Now 40, 40, now 40, 40. Now 40, 40, now 40. Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Carol, if you want it, I need to see a 40. Faith Scott has the 35. Angela Vasile comes in at 40. Now 45, 5, 45, 45. Now 45. Now 45. Now 45. Faith Scott comes in at 45. Now 50. Now 50. James Guybolt comes in at 60. Now 65, 5, 65, 65. Now 65. James Guybolt comes in at 60. Who's going to give me that 65, 5, 65, 65? Now 65. Now 65, 5, 65, 65. Now 65. We have a 65 from Faith Scott. Now 70. Deborah, I honestly do not know, honey. I'm going to look around it here. The box has seen some better days. No, I can pop it with my pen, but thank you. Why am I still attached? Oh. I was popping it with my pen. Deborah, it certainly looks new to me. It looks new to me. I'm going to let you look in here. I do not see any grass. I do not see any scratches. Anything that would be a telltale sign that it's actually been put together before. Our last bid is at 65. Who's going to give me that 70, 70? Who's going to give me that 70? Now 70, 70, now 70, now 70. Who's going to give me that 70? Looking for a 70, guys. Looking for a 70. Who's going to give me that 70? Who's going to give me that 70, 70? Who's going to give me that 70? And a 3-second timer, please. Who's going to give me that 70, guys? This is for the Rubbermaid full cabinet armoire. It has the lockable doors. It does not include the locks. We have a 70 from Deborah McBride, now 75. Faith, if you still want it, I need to see a 75. This will not rust, dent, rot, or peel, guys. Will not dent, rust, rot, or peel. We have a 75 from Faith Scott. Deborah, do you want to go 80? Deborah, do you want to go 80? I'm looking for an 80. Now 80. Faith really wants it. What you going to do, Deborah? Am I going to get an 80? Last call for 80. Sold to Faith Scott for 75. We are now on to US 47. US 47. US 47. And this is for a Meridian Furniture 740 pink dining chair. There are 2 chairs in here. There are 2 chairs. Front desk, do we have a picture of these chairs? Our picture is loading, guys. Guys, I'm going to take this one off because I just found out that there is something that's wrong with these chairs. Never mind, guys. Never mind. I thought it was the other one. Never mind. I had you on mute there because I wanted to make sure. All right, we have a bid of 30 from Derek Boston. Who's going to give me a 35, 5, 35, 35, 5? Who's going to give me that 35? Do we have a... I need to check. Huh. There's the picture of them, guys. Those are lovely, lovely chairs. You do get a set of 2. This is the 740 pink model. You get 2 chairs. Who's going to give me a 35, 5, 35, 35? Who's going to give me a 35? Looking for a 35. Looking for a 35, guys. Looking for a 35. Who's going to give me a 35, 35, 35? Even if you can't use these at home, guys, go ahead and buy them. Donate them somewhere or put them on Marketplace. Go ahead and sell them. Who's going to give me a 35, 5, 35, 35? Who's going to give me that 35? We have a 35 from Casey Smith. Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Derek, she's trying to take them from you. Are you willing to go 40? Who's going to give me that 40, 40? Who's going to give me that 40? Looking for a 40, 40. Who's going to give me that 40? Faith Scott sneaks in with 40 first. Derek, Pamela, if you want it, I need to see a 45. Faith beat you to the punch. Now 45, 5, 45, 45. Now 45. Looking for a 45. Looking for a 45. Derek and Pamela, if you want it, I need to see a 45. We have a 50 from April Miller. That's the way to do it, April. Don't wait and you don't have to bid what I'm saying. Go ahead and take it out. April Miller is in for 50. Casey Smith, if you want it, you got to go 55. Faith Scott comes in at 55. We now have a 60 from Derek Boston. You guys are learning. Nicely done. Who's going to give me a 65, 5, 65, 65? Who's going to give me a 65? Who's going to give me that 65, 5, 65, 65? We have a 65 from Tyrone Samuel. Who's going to give me that 70, 70? Who's going to give me that 70? Who's going to give me that 70, 70? And can I have a 30-second timer? Who's going to give me that 70, 70? I'm looking for a 70. Faith, if you want it, I need to see a 70. Who's going to give me that 70, 70? Tyrone Samuel is in at 65. Faith Scott is in at 75. Who's going to give me that 80, 80? Who's going to give me that 80? Who's going to give me that 80, 80? Who's going to give me that 80? Looking for an 80, guys. Looking for an 80. Tyrone Samuel comes in at 80. Who's going to give me that 85, 5, 85, 85? Who's going to give me that 85? Who's going to give me that 85, 5, 85, 85? Who's going to give me that 85? Looking for an 85, guys. Looking for an 85. Who's going to give me that 85, 5, 85, 85? Who's going to give me that 85? Our timer is almost up, guys. If you're going to make the bid, you need to make it. Who's going to give me that 85? Who's going to give me that 85? Last call for 85. Sold to Tyrone Samuel. For $80. We are now on to US 48. US 48 And this is for the Home Decorators Collection. It's the 52-inch Mercer LED indoor ceiling fan. This is the 52-inch Mercer LED ceiling fan. Can I get an opening bid of 25? Who's going to give me a 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me a 25? Who's going to give me a 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Who's going to give me that 25? I'm looking for a 25. We have a 25 from April Miller. Now 30, 30, now 30. Now 30, 30, now 30. I'm looking for a 30. Now 30, 30, now 30. Who's going to give me that 30? Now 30, 30, now 30, 30. Now 30, 30. Oh, let me check, guys. I did not check that. Hang on. Let me turn it over. All right. Let's see. Yes, sir. I certainly do. Well, of course, it's going to be on the other side. No, I do need your help. I do need your help, please. Guys, we're trying to check the blades here. They are white.
That's just the wrap on it. No, they're gray. Silver.
All right, guys, these blades are gray. Pardon me. These blades are gray. We have a bid of 40 from Sean Grant. Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Looking for a 45, guys. Looking for a 45. Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? And a 30-second timer, please. Who's going to give me that 45, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45? 45? Looking for a 45. We have a 45 from Julia Dixon. Who's going to give me that 50, 50? Who's going to give me that 50? Who's going to give me that 50, 50? Who's going to give me that 50? I'm looking for a 50. Looking for that 50. Who's going to give me that 50? Last call for 50. Sold to Julia Dixon for $45. We are now on to US 49. US 49. And this is another Respawn Live to Play Another Day gaming chair. This is the Respawn gaming chair. This one is in black. This one is in black. It's going to match whatever room you put it in. Who's going to give me an opening bid of 25? Looking for 25, 5, 25, 25. Looking for a 25. Who's going to give me a 25, 25, 25? We have a bid of 40 from DJ Joey Acosta. Who's going to give me a 45, 5, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45, 45? We have a 60. Who's going to give me that 65, 5, 65, 65? Looking for a 65. Who's going to give me a 65, 5, 65, 65? Who's going to give me a 65? Who's going to give me a 65, 65, 65? Look for a 65. Who's going to give me a 65, 65, 65? Look for a 65. Can I get a 30-second timer, please? Who's going to give me a 65, 5, 65, 65? We got a 65 from Derek Boston. Who's going to give me that 70, 70? Who's going to give me that 70? Who's going to give me that 70, 70? Who's going to give me that 70? Who's going to give me that 70, 70? Looking for a 70. Who's going to give me that 70? Looking for a 70. Looking for a 70. Last call for 70. Sold to Derek Boston for 65. We are now on to US 50, US 50, US 50, and this is for the Wakefield wall storage unit. It is in light gray. This is the Wakefield wall storage in light gray. Who's going to start us off at 25? Looking for a 25, 5, 25, 25. Looking for a 25. Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25? Looking for a 25. Looking for a 25. Who's going to give me that 25? Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25? We have a 25. Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me a 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Looking for a 30, guys. Looking for a 30. Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me a 30, 30? Who's going to give me a 30? Who's going to give me a 30, 30? Who's going to give me a 30? Thank you, April. This is a beautiful cabinet, or a shelf, rather. I love the way it looks. Who's going to give me a 30, 30? Who's going to give me a 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Looking for a 30, guys. Looking for a 30. Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Looking for a 30. Can I get a 30-second timer, please? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? Who's going to give me that 30, 30? Who's going to give me that 30? I'm looking for a 30, guys. Looking for a 30. Do we have a picture of this one? We do not have a picture of this one, Ms. Gregg. Looking for a 35. Looking for a 35, 5. Looking for a 35. Who's going to give me a 35, 5, 35, 5? Looking for a 35. Looking for a 35, 5. Miriam, if you want it, I need to see a 35. Looking for a 35. Looking for a 35. Miriam, do you want to go 35? Do you want to go 35? Marsha Bruce goes 35. Miriam, do you want to go 40? Last call for 40. Miriam, do you want to go 40? Miriam, do you want to go 40? Last call for 40. Marsha Bruce for 35. We are on to US 5-1. US 5-1. Oh, Miriam, I thought when you said okay that you were done. I've already moved on. US 5-1. This is for the TV stand. Do we still have that picture? Never mind, guys. Never mind. We are on to US 5-2. US 5-2. US 5-2. Now, this is a Power Smart gasoline engine lawnmower. This one has been used. This is a US 5-2. Sorry, April. This is on US 5-2. US 5-2. And this is for the Power Smart gasoline engine lawnmower. This one has been used, guys. This one has been used. We have an opening bid of 35 from Pamela Perry. We have a 35 from Pamela Perry. Can I get a 40? Can I get a 40? 40, looking for a 40. Who's going to give me that 40? 40. Who's going to give me that 40? We have a 40 from Carol Miles. Who's going to give me that 45? 5, 45, 45. Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45? 5, 45, 45. Who's going to give me that 45? We have a 45 from Angela Vasile. Now 50. Now 50, 50, now 50, 50, now 50, 50, now 50. Keep in mind, guys, this has been used. Now 50, 50, now 50, now 50, 50, now 50. I'm looking for a 50. Looking for a 50. This is gas, Derek. This is gas. Who's going to give me that 50, 50? Who's going to give me that 50? Who's going to give me that 50, 50? Who's going to give me that 50? I'll move this. Now you can see where the gas goes in. You've got your pull cord. Who's going to give me that 50, 50? Who's going to give me that 50? Who's going to give me that 50, 50? Who's going to give me that 50? I'm looking for a 50, looking for a 50. This is for the Power Smart gasoline push mower. Who's going to give me that 50, 50? Who's going to give me that 50? Who's going to give me that 50, 50? Who's going to give me that 50? I'm looking for a 50, looking for the 50. Can I get a 30-second timer, please? Looking for a 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, looking for a 50. Now 50, 50, now 50, 50, now 50. Now 50, 50, now 50, now 50. I'm looking for the 50. Now 50, 50, now 50, 50, now 50. Who's going to give me that 50, 50? Who's going to give me that 50? Who's going to give me that 50, 50, now 50? Who's going to give me that 50? We have a 55 from Deborah McBride. Now 60. Now 60, 60, now 60. Now 60, 60, now 60. Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Who's going to give me that 60? We have a 60 from Pamela Perry. Now 65, 5, 65. Oh, wait, Pamela, you bid 50. Mary, if you want it, I got to see 65. Or Deborah, if you want it, I need to see 65. Mary Redfern has it at 60. Last call for 65. Last call for 65. Sold to Mary Redfern. For 60. We're now on to US. I got you, Mary. I got you down for 60. Don't worry. US 5-3. US 5-3. This is the Milwaukee foldable hand cart, hand truck. The Milwaukee foldable hand truck. This is the lighter weight one. Can I get an opening bid of 25? Can I get an opening bid of 25, 5, 25, 25? Can I get a 25? Both wheels fold in. The front folds up. You can hang it up on the wall. It's not going to take up any floor space. These are really nice to have. You can pull around practically anything that you want to do. We have an opening bid of $40 from Spencer White Sr. Can I get a 45, 5, 45? Can I get a 45? Looking for a 45, 5, looking for a 45. Looking for that 45, looking for that 45. Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Miriam Owen comes in at 50. Who's going to give me that 55, 5, 55, 55? Who's going to give me that 55? Looking for that 55, look 55. Okay. Who's going to give me that 55? Who's going to give me that 55, 5, 55? And our timer has been turned on. Who's going to give me that 55? Now 55, 5. Lisa McPhail comes in at 55. Now 60, 60, now 60, now 60, 60, now 60. Looking for a 60. Can I get a 60? Can I get a 60? Now 60. Who's going to give me that 60 first? Who's going to give me that 60 first? Timer is almost up. Looking for the 60. Sold to Lisa McPhail for 55. We are now on to US 54. US 54. And this is the Carlton coat rack. It's the solid wood with the metal base. It's the solid wood with the metal base. Can I get an opening bid of 25? Can I get an opening bid of 25, 5, 25, 25? Can I get a 25? Can I get a 25, 5, 25, 25? This is going to look nice at your front door, your back door, or in your office. Who's going to give me a 25, 5, 25, 25, 5, 25? Who's going to give me a 25, 25? Looking for a 25? Tell you what, guys, let's go down to 15. Can I get a 15? Who's going to give me a 15? Looking for a 15? Looking for the 15. Who's going to give me a 15 for the Carlton coat rack? It's just solid wood with a metal base. It's going to look great at your back door, your front door, or your office. Can I get a 15? We have a 15 from April Miller. Can I get a 20? Can I get a 20? Now 20. Now 20, 20, now 20. Now 20, 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, 20. Who's going to give me a 20, 20? Who's going to give me that 20? Who's going to give me that 20, 20? Who's going to give me that 20? Looking for a 20. Who's going to give me that 20? Last call for 20. Sold to April Miller for $15. We're now moving on to the US 55. US 55. And this is the Joy Scope computer desk. This one is 60 inches. This one is 60 inches. Can I get a starting bid of $25? Who's going to give me a 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me a 25? Who's going to give me that 25, 25, 25? I'm looking for a 25. Looking for a 25. This is a 60-inch computer desk. So either a computer desk, you can use it as a dining table, you can use it outside on your covered patio to put plants. Put it in your kitchen, use it as extra counter space. Who's going to give me a 25, 25, 25? Who's going to give me a 25? Who's going to give me a 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Looking for a 25. Can I get a 30-second timer? Looking for a 25 for the Joy Scope 60-inch computer desk. Who's going to give me a 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Looking for a 25, 25, 25. Looking for the 25. No sale. We are now on to US 56. US 56. This is a terrarium. This is a front opening terrarium. Now, guys, I'm going to show you something. Don't start bidding on this yet. This is US 56. I want you to be made aware before you are bidding. If you look down there in the bottom glass is broken. The bottom glass is broken, but I've been told you can replace that glass or you can put in plexiglass. Now, it does have the stone backing. If you look at that, it's got the stone on the back. It's got the 2 double doors in the front. This is a really, really nice terrarium, other than the glass being broke on the bottom. The brand is, of course, everything is covering the brand. Zilla, Zilla. You mean my other left? The left side of the box? 40BR. 36 by 18 by 20. Now, Faith, I want to make sure. Do you still want to keep your 25 with the bottom being broken? Do you want to keep your bid at 25? Oh, wait, that's the wrong number anyway. What is that? Oh, that's 54. Okay, I'm sorry. All right, we are on US 56, guys. We are on US 56. Can I get an opening bid of 25? Can I get a bid of 25, 5, 25, 25, 25, 5, 25? Who's going to give me a 25, 25, 25? Who's going to give me a 25? Looking for a 25. It has inserts to help maintain the humidity, a realistic rock foam background, locking pins to secure the doors, and the doors are also removable. Who's going to give me a 25, 25? Never mind, guys. I'm not going to sell you a broken, with it being that broken.
Just do that. Is that
All right, guys, we have 2 items left for you today. This is the US 59. US 59. This is the commercial electric 20-inch high velocity floor fan. No tools required. It's got the easy carry handle, the built-in cord wrap, and the 5-foot grounded 3-prong power supply. Who's going to give me an opening bid of 25? Who's going to give me a 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Who's going to give me that 25, 5? We've got a 20. We have a 35 from Spencer White Sr. We have a 35 from Spencer White Sr. We have a 40 from DJ Joey. Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Looking for a 45, guys. Looking for a 45. Miriam, if you want it, I need to see a 45. I'm looking for a 45, guys. DJ Joey, can we highlight DJ Joey's name, please? Miriam, if you want it, I need to see a 45. This is for the commercial electric 20-inch high velocity floor fan. No tools required, easy carry handle, built-in cord wrap, a 5-foot grounded 3-prong power supply. Who's going to give me that 45, 5, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Who's going to give me that 45, 45, 45? Who's going to give me that 45? Our timer's going up. April Miller can see the light next to us. We're going to get that Tuesday, okay? I'm going to leave it out here. We're going to do that Tuesday. We have a 45 from Spencer Sr., now 50. Now 50, 50, now 50, 50, now 50, 50, now 50, now 50, 50, now 50, now 50, 50, now 50. Looking for 50, now 50, now 50, 50, now 50, now 50. Now 50. Sold to Spencer White Sr. I don't know where my paper went, so I'm going to take that one. We are now on to US 60. US 60. I took the paper. This is for the Everbuilt 10 by 10 gray instant canopy. This is for a 10 by 10 gray instant canopy. It's got 100 square feet of shade. It's got the 4 guide ropes, 8 ground stakes, and a durable bag with the wheels. Who's going to give me a starting bid of 25? Who's going to give me a 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? Who's going to give me that 25, 5, 25, 25? Who's going to give me that 25? I've got a 25 from William Riviera. Now 30. Now 30, 30, now 30, now 30, 30, now 30. Who's going to give me that 30, 30, now 30, now 30? Who's going to give me that 30? This is 100 square feet of shade, guys. 100 square feet of shade. Oh, my bad. Spencer's in at 40. Now 45, 5, 45, 45, now 45. William Riviera is in at 45. Now 50. Now 50, 50, now 50, 50, now 50. Spencer, if you want it, I need to see a 50. William has it at 45. Now 50, 50, now 50, now 50, 50, now 50. Spencer White comes in at 55. Now 60. Now 60, 60, now 60. Now 60, 60, now 60. Looking for a 60, looking for a 60. Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Who's going to give me that 60? Now 60, 60, now 60, 60, now 60. Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Who's going to give me that 60? Looking for a 60, guys. Looking for a 60. Who's going to give me that 60? Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Who's going to give me that 60? Looking for a 60. Looking for a 60. This is 10 by 10 Everbuilt instant canopy. It's got the 50 plus UV protection. It's 100 square feet of shade, 4 guide ropes, 8 ground stakes, and a durable wheeled bag. Can I get a 30-second timer? Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Who's going to give me that 60? Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Who's going to give me that 60? Who's going to give me that 60, 60? And these are very, very easy to put up. One person can do it. Who's going to give me that 60, 60? Who's going to give me that 60? Who's going to give me that 60, 60? I'm looking for a 60. Who's going to give me that 60? Looking for a 60. Who's going to give me that 60? Looking for a 60. Looking for a 60. Last call for 60. Sold to Spencer White for $55. Guys, as always, I hope you had a wonderful afternoon with me. I know I had a wonderful afternoon with you. I do hope you enjoyed everything. I hope you were able to win what you wanted to win. I will see you Tuesday at 11 a.m. Please have a great weekend. Peace out.